Oh, we're good. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Roost. We're here in CK3. You know, our favorite paint simulator that we've ever invented. Yes, it's day 10 of this insurmountable task that I've put on myself. Things are good. I'm gonna try to have more of a Zen focus. Just think as a painting simulator. Just keep thinking of painting. More painting. Chat's getting lively as usual. We got some usual faces in here. I hope all your days are been good, off to a good start, all those wonderful things. So why don't we just start by talking about something that I saw while in the interim. We even got some newer faces in here. What's up, Carly? What do I see? I see that one of my poor vassals, the Venetian vassal, not the right faith, well, we'll fix that, is trying her darndest to conquer some land a world away. And she's having a tough go of it. She might actually lose this war just due to reasons. So to be a good overlord, you know what we're going to do? We're going to send her a pile of cash when we can in a second. Gonna send her a pile of cash so that she then can use that pile of cash to better rearm, whatever she needs to get going. Blessings to the rod. I heard nerd face. All right, let's send this girl a pile of it just so that she can take on this task that she, for some reason, has decided to do herself. I think 6,000 gold or 5,000 gold will be suffice in helping her out. Maybe she can use it towards a down payment on a new castle, maybe a payment on some more horses, some more knights, whatever she's probably gonna do. Hopefully, I can't wait to see the outcome, because right now she's down bad. I'm doing something productive for once. Well, unknown. Thank you for that information. All right, a couple more gifts and then we'll have her right as rain. Just piles of cash for her. So we'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully she'll merc up right now. I would assume she will be able to, if the AI is smart enough. Bruce on Bruce crimes. Yes, good points, Joe. We have some Bruce on Bruce crimes happening still. Technically, I think we're still in a house feud with one house, our own house members. It's tough. You have to ask what I'm doing. What are you doing? Unknown. What are you up to? What are you getting down on? Probably something naughty, let's say the least. All right. So with that out of the way, let's get to creating some new vassals, as well as we can work on getting this rebellion's gonna pop. It's gonna be a bad rebellion, I have a feeling. Well, actually, maybe it won't pop. Looks like we're in the clear. We have just barely scraped by. We were gonna have a brutal uprising by the Ashuri people, but there's that. Wouldn't you like to know? That's a lot of factions. We're not too worried about that. That's somebody else's problem. The factions they're happening and they're not going well, but it's fine. Looks like that's somewhat starting to figure itself out. Maybe we'll see. All right, let's concentrate on what we can control. We can take on some new lands, attack some new religions, do all that. Didn't we have some claims on this title? I assumed we had some. We do, but we weren't able to invite them for some reason or another. Yes, we have one. Single culture, single religion. No, right now we have single religion moving our way there, but single culture, I don't think that's gonna happen. That seems like a stretch, to say the least. We'll get this guy in here and then we'll take over this land. once ever he chooses to do that. If he chooses to do that. Looks like we have some other guys we can try to convince. Ooh. This guy is definitely somebody I'm trying to have at our court. Can we fabricate a hook on him? We cannot. He has CBs on like 6 different places. Oh, dude. How do I get that guy? Seemed like a nice fellow. And you're just not willing to be invited because his opinion, his lodgings. Okay, well, that same with this guy. Probably not willing to come over. Where do you live? Make them come. We'll try. We'll try. Where does he live? He lives here. So why don't we send our spy master to go find some secrets? Maybe he'll find a nice little secret that we can use on that guy. But for now, let's take on some new lands. Don't love how that works, but let's just start splitting up this nation so that we can get to more of the surface of the face of the surface being covered in our nice. What color would you say this is? Like a pink. It's like a pinkish, more going towards purples. As you know, I'm not really good with colors. I'll tell you what I'm doing because you asked so much. Phew, it was everybody was wondering what you were going to tell us. I'm really pulling for Venetia, but Venezia, but I have a feeling they're not going to win. But they seem to somehow be. I don't know what they're up to. Wait, do they have? Are they? Oh, they are over here. Wow. But they're about to lose their capital. That's gonna be tough. Hopefully she doesn't lose that fight. I did give them a ton of gold, so I would hope that they would use that gold to then invade, or to get even more mercenaries. Like 3,000 gold is enough. What bad word did I say this time? All right. We got our troops all ready. Now let's go start spreading the nice. God, what color is this? Pink, fuchsia. Don't fall for it. Why was the autumn mob? I don't know. Unknown. I don't know what you have said to piss off the bots, but the bots have said no. What's the main culture? Our main culture is a Sino-Czech, which pretty much just means it's Czech plus mystical ancestors. That's what we got going on here. And we got tons of gold coming in, too, as usual. How the hell did you manage to do that? Well, we came over here and invaded the lands where the Han have, so that we could get mystical ancestry, so that every time we get new land, we can give it to one of our family members. And great. Did she win her war? Oh, you love to see it. You'll love to see it. Wait. Oh, has won against my vassal. Damn. Yeah, that's because she probably got taken. She got taken. Yeah, it's a tale of 3 panels. She got taken prisoner, then released, meaning it was the end of the war. Well, it was a hard-fought battle for Venezia, but they didn't do it. They didn't do it, unfortunately. I was really hoping that they would take some land for me. Unknown. How did you manage to do that? Yeah. We answered that question. Oh, still having kids at our age, which is wild. Let's go ahead and send this kid to university. YouTube, Twitch, is there more? No, it's just those 2. Is that what you mean by the streams? No, we just got those 2. Let's send this kid to university. Let's make him I don't know. He can do whatever he really wants. Whatever his little heart is set on. We'll wait, and he'll name be Bernard. Good. like I was saying earlier, just a nice paint simulator that we're doing for NCK3. Getting the map all nice and tidied up under one color. So that we can, I was really hoping that Venetia would win that war, but nope. I was wondering when the dangerous faction was going to come back. Hopefully we can start to nip that in the bud a little bit. Let's go and get these kids all tidied up there and attack here. Cool. Let's leave the siege units behind with some people because we don't need 70,000 guys attacking one group of people. Show this guy in, show him. For being an emperor, I feel like our chief title is tough because it comes from our head of faith, but it doesn't feel like it's the best title for us. Chief, like, I wish that you could change it to some like Rod Lord or something like that. Viewed best by threats. Okay, please count Hirota. This insane grudge has to stop. My vassal clearly shaken. I'm torn between the risk of oppose of my family and these blah blah blah. Okay, so long story short, you're right. Then we stop having this this war, or no, we must finish this. Our vassal is coming to us, asking us to stop this thing. We can stop being rivals. The Bruce on Bruce crimes can end today. No more Bruce wars. They were short, but they were violent, the Bruce wars. I'm really hoping this doesn't pop, but it's probably going to. It's been nice not having to deal with as many annoying... do you know more than necessary? It's too late for caution. We got the cancer. Oh. Greatly reduced our stuff, but we are now one-legged and wounded. Jesus. This man has a tough go of it. But this is a massive boost. He's in fire and health even though he has the cancer. Volkiv, the Bruce of all Bruces. He is the Brucinator, some would say. That's mostly what his friends call him when they go out. But unfortunately for him, he's got the cancer, so he doesn't go out as much as he used to. And he's also now a one-legged man, trying to live his best life in this age of medievalness. A notable person has arrived. Sure, some random can do. Do you have primogeniture? No, we still are on high partition. But we can probably switch to primogeniture. I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I want the youngest to get it right now. It all depends on how long this guy lives. We have gone down the learning whole body, so we should be able to do that. But for now, I think we just keep the way it is. Because if he lives another 10 years, it would be great. Because then one of my younger sons can take over, and I would love to have a longer-tailed campaign or reign with him. But if he dies in like 2 weeks, then that's problematic. Languages, no. All right, some new lands. Taking bite sizes out of these people. Let's go ahead and send him a gift and then demand his conversion. Yeah. All right. That's done. Let's just keep taking big bites. Big bites. That's the name of the game today. Is the stream about biting bigly. Bigly bites, like that one. Scrumptious. It's probably gonna also cause some issues with our. Oh, that's what I forgot. We should have done this a while ago. Let's destroy our trebuchets and make them into... Wait. Yes, we do have them. Okay. We need to upgrade our trebuchets finally. And get rid of these guys. So we're going to use 4 of our slots for bombards. Because they're worth their weight in gold, because they blow down walls much quicker, and that is kind of the one choke point that we have consistently, is that we are unable to finish out sieges really quickly. Plus you get to blow down walls much quicker. It's like no longer constricted by the limits of levers and pulleys. The cannons can blast through fortifications with ease. Just gonna blast through those fortifications and waste a ton of money doing it. You love to see it though. Cool. All right, so those are gonna happen. It's gonna take 19 months for our troops to get ready. That's not what you like to see, but it's the truth. Ooh. Is this one of our guys attacking their guys? Looks like it. Looks like some good conquest is happening here. So the 4th level crown authority, then select. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying. Roke. I was confused. You're saying that I should take the 4th level and then choose the child. But I want to stay on 3rd because, as you can see, when we're on 3rd, there's a higher likely chance of my vassals actually fighting these guys. Like, these guys are getting beat up by some different... Well, actually, these guys are being beat up by other people. Never mind. But there is some conquest going on, as you can see. Not a lot, but it's still happening. What would we do without all these indulgence seekers? We'd be dead in the water. Kind of like, this is like a weird metaphor, but it's all these indulgence seekers is essentially how people make money when they stream. By people sending money in, or by watching someone play. I think that's a weird metaphor that I've trying to force in there. I don't know if it's there or not. Maybe there's a couple... there's an idea there. I'm not sure if it's fully fledged. Maybe that's what I'm going to say. Did you see how quickly they blew down those walls? Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again in high definition. These cannons, they get in there, they get set up, and then they just pow. Are very going well. In fact, they might be able to improve. Perfect. I don't care. It's not my time. Perfect. Make it so. So right now we're trying to integrate Lithuania into our... No, it's this one. Into our lands, so it should be sooner. Great. Yeah. 19 years, and then they'll have an opportunity to no longer exist. I wonder how long it would take to make the whole world one empire, this method. Probably a couple hundred years, because like you have to have adjacency. Like there, it's about to happen. It's about to happen here and there. So Slavia's got to get real big. At least owning most of Europe. What after they're conquering the whole world? We'll probably either one of two things. We'll let it. We'll have a time lapse and see what happens with what the AI does. But other than that, I don't know. Probably goof around, find a new campaign idea. Probably take a break from CK3. I'm gonna be off next week, so there's no content, no streaming content next week. Some secrets being exposed. Did that guy ever find any secrets, or has it just been not long enough? It's just not been long enough. How soon is this till it pops? 14 months plus this guy. Hey, why you have such a sour attitude? Can we just revoke your lands? He says no. I send him a gift and then demand his conversion. I could also just go like this. And then his situation will fall on deaf ears because I am not his liege lord anymore. Liege lord. We need to split up our cannons. We don't need all of them walking right in here. Look, 21 days. You see that? It's because we got so many cannons. Oh, we have one trebuchet left? How did I do this to myself? More cannons, please. Running half cannons, that's... It's a move, you know? I think one time I played to the late game where I was literally just had all cannons, had 10 slots full of cannons just so that we could blow through walls like crazy quick. Obviously these walls aren't that strong because they're only fort level 6, but these cannons making it easy peasy. All right. Split and split. These guys can go pretend to do something. I don't know. We don't need all 5,000 troops. Or 50,000. It's not 5,000. Numbers are getting tough at this point. I've realized this about myself. Either one, I'm dyslexic, which is very possible, or two, when there's no comma, my brain just automatically defaults to it being only 1,000. For whatever reason, I'm just like, nope, that's 1,800 right there. But it's like, no, that's 3 and 10. So clearly that's 10,000. Damn, had to break up the cannons, but doing a great job, cannons. You really you're the real MVP here. Let's go send these guys up here and go down here. Feel like the game's running a little bit smoother today. I might be wrong, but yesterday it was super slow. And that was kind of the thing that was making me, oh my god, another kid. That was making me a little upset yesterday, is that I kept running into the issue of like trying to get this achievement done, and then also trying to battle against the computer was giving me a headache of just like, come on, this is already taxing enough. I can't handle the computer working against me as well. Let's go ahead and host a feast. 6 months until this pops. It's not great. Will 41,000 levies beat 5,000 troops? Let's find out in today's episode. Yes, soundly. They will beat them soundly. Cool. More land. And you know who is going to get it? This boy. You know who it's going to be. It was going to be one of the Bruce families, because then we can get some more renown. And then we go here, and we say you, and we say grant, and we say you can have all this, more renown for our lovely family. Probably 1,000 renown with all said and done. Oh, maybe not, just shy. Yeah, cool. 900 renown. Boom. We should be getting, no, we're not anywhere close, just kidding. We'll probably do this one next, and then this one. Major chance to prevent one murder scheme against each dynasty member. Everybody gets one. That's what this one should be called. Okay. Rebels are popping. We be knocking. Everybody get on the floor. Crock-a-lockin'. Learned a secret. The one thing about having all cannons is it doesn't work as well as in the long run, because we don't have as many troops to put down rebels, but it's fine. All right, cool, great. Let's go and. Should we do more horse or pike? I don't know. We've been... What is this heavy unit? It's that... Can armored footmen or house guard, can they go up past... Let's see. I thought we got rid of ours because they weren't that as helpful. Yeah, that's not... I'm not doing that. That's not worth it. Just 500 troops. We need more. We have crossbowmen. Are crossbowmen or these special archer better? Special archers are different. Let's just say that. Let's do pike. Or just another armored footman. I think our special armored footmen are good. I think that's fine. Just get several thousand more troops. Cool. Our economy is absolutely broken though. Like there's no... Like we only run a deficit. But we're still somehow, we're making enough money because we keep getting enough indulgences, but without indulgences, we would be up shit's creek, to say the least. Did they win their fight? No. Nope. Nope. My heir got imprisoned? What are you doing, silly boy? Get out of prison. Can you, like, get out of prison? Here's some gold to get you out of prison. Also, how are you under this? I don't really understand how you've gotten land, but it seems because I keep giving land to this guy, he keeps giving land to Bruce family members or somebody else. And then somehow you got a county under this guy? So confused. What did you do? You murdered somebody. Ah, well, serves you right. Is it better to get the hybrid with the Norse to get the Varangian? To be honest, I don't... We're not really going after... forgetting. Oh. I was defeated at the Battle of Volka by King of Lithuania, my daughter, looking at me in concern. Of course, you told me the story many, many times. Don't you remember? Oh, yes, I forgot so much these days. Oh, no, our boy's got dementia. You forgot a memory. That's sad. Slowly losing our mind. The old king is old. And his son is in prison. Get out of prison. Or could I just... I can't disinherit him. Damn. I don't know. Maybe we do get back to absolute crown authority so that we can actually get a decent... person in charge again, but these kids are not old enough to inherit the throne just yet. Like, he's beautiful, he's robust, he's genius, but his younger brother is slightly better. Yeah, Herculean, beautiful. If only we had 15 more years of life in us. I don't think that's in our purview this time. They can send it any time, so they probably are going to send it right now. And depending on where they land their troops, I'm going to send some mercenaries. So, boys, send your ultimatum so we can have this fight. Ah, here it comes. You want freedom. Great, great, great. How many troops do you think showed up? I'm thinking about 200k. Ooh, getting closer. Not quite 200, but they are around. Where is he specifically? Let's also try to murder him. I have this working theory that if you murder the leader of the rebellion, the rebellion goes away. All right. Where are you? So for the most part, they're concentrated here in the south and in Arabia. There's some guys up in the north, but for the most part, we should do some troops here, like half here and half down there. Like, can we do our holy order here so that they can take on these guys, and then we should get some down here. Raise our men at arms, and then yeah. All right, there he is. Where is he located? He's, of course, all the way up here in the north. Probably should have waited and got our holy order there first and then attacked them. General for holy order. Good point, good point. Damn, these guys are getting expensive. We just need bodies. So we can do these guys and we can do these guys. Cool. Is 5,000 troops enough to fight them? Probably not. But we can get some more levies over here. Looks like a lot of our generals are being used because I called a general. Nope, not there. Probably down here. Of course. Why don't they spawn with their general? What's the reasoning behind that? Seems like a goofy reason. Bunch of agents have joined our cause. I think this is the best time we've had where we can bribe a bunch of guys to join us. My son's out of prison. Damn. Look at the chin on this lady. She's got that Giga Chad chin. Coming in and breaking people up. I'd be afraid if I saw that chin in a dark alley. I think this is enough troops. I don't think we need to be in the field. I hate the fact that you can't make a ruling that just says no, you never, like in CK2 you could say you never put me in the field or never put this person as a general. But for whatever reason, that's not a thing in this. Alright. So hopefully we crush them enough that their dude stops. We capture the dude, but we can found another university. Where is it this time? Probably looks like Salamanca. Sure. Let's see. Salamanca is over here, right? Salamanca. Ah, it's up here. I've never been to Spain before. I kind of want to go just because I speak Spanish, but Castellano is such an interesting take on it compared to the like Latin American version of Spanish that I've learned. You guys working on stuff down here? Seems like you are. Oh shit, we were almost about to go into debt, guys. Whew. That was dangerous. We almost went into full debt. That would have been terrible. If that happens, I think the run has to come to an end. We just come screeching to a halt. Destroy the run. No more run for us. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, it looks like we weren't able to win that. But now we have a bunch of troops. You know how I was toting how the game was running quicker for now? I don't think it having to track this many people is a good thing. There's just too many bodies. Too many bodies out there for it to have to track. Too many moving pieces. Really getting out of hand. Also, it doesn't help that... Yeah. Because then all our vassals are trying to help in this conflict too, I think. Or at least a portion of them come to join our allies. Yeah, 8 of them. Tough. But it looks like they're starting to congregate somewhere up here in the north. They're all running to one place. I can't tell where, but seems like the AI has a consensus on what lands it wants to invade. Cool. Now let's go chase down these rebels as they try to run away somewhere. Alright, these 2 are fighting. That's good. Something about a lover's secret. I don't care. I'm the king. I don't care about your lover's quarrels. We can do some criminal stuff. We can usurp a title. Is there any more empires tier people on the map? I don't think so. I think everybody's just a kingdom at the most. I think we destroyed the last empire with the Mongol Empire. Everybody else has fallen apart. Cool. Let's get these guys over here, and hopefully we can catch 1 or 2 bandits down here. These guys are gonna take the land, that's fine, but maybe this murder plot will happen? Probably not. Interesting. Didn't realize they went back into the field after they were beaten once. I thought once you're beaten, they never go back as commanders, so would have been smart to... Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. All right. So much for a white piece. That's probably not going to happen at this rate. But maybe if we keep just trying to take lands. Gift for my wife, Empress Luca, can have said gift. And now we get the nice, a ruler panel that says, "My dearest, it's good to see you. Something, something." She gives us, "We'll share secrets with you from time to time." Awesome. Someone bends the knee. Somebody's scheming against... Was that to kill me? Sick. Somebody's trying to kill me? Hell yeah. You love to see it. Can we get our boy on this? Yes, he's defending us. I think we're good other than that. One of our counselors has died. Our marshal. That's not good. Let's get Temujin in the job. The man can do a good job, I imagine. Really want to have the ability to open a museum in this game where we could just put all the artifacts in there as display artifacts, and then they just give us a general amount of renown and stuff like that. Just like a fraction of the total reward that we would get if it was a normal situation. All right, hopefully this guy goes, oh, let's see if we can convince him to come over here. If we... Maybe not. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, let's forget about it. Forget about it. I thought I could convince that one pack of AI characters to go over there, but the likelihood of that happening is low. Because the AI just, for whatever reason, just likes to congregate on one or two characters. One or two armies. Let's have these guys come down here. And these guys just start marching north, I guess, to fight these guys. Hopefully they just all come and land here. That'd be great. Nope, not likely. Now these guys are heading out. Where are you heading out to? We got a new culture fascination. What is it? Let's do the noblesse, because they're direct vassals and our fellow vassals +5 is nice. We have primogenitor. Is there any other things that we should be working on? Nothing that's like the sappers. I guess that's good. So we can get all that. From all over the world. You mean a Great Britain roleplay? Possibly. Where are you going now? Stop. Just land somewhere so that I can kill you. Let's go try to kill this guy. 57% chance. Ah, damn it. Welcome. Where are you landing? Where are you landing? Just pick a spot so that I can beat you up. All right. They've picked the spot. The spot is there. Let's go up here. We're at 16%. This should... I think we need 30% for a white piece. Hopefully this is the last of their army. He's not feeling so well. How much more army? 72,000 troops. I don't think that's 72,000 right there. I think there's a bunch hiding somewhere that I'm not sure of. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to paint the world. This nice purple, pink, pinky purple. Somebody come up with a fancy color name for this color, because your boy is tired of saying incorrect colors. I want to say fuchsia, but that's totally wrong. I know that to be right. That to be true. Fuchsia is more of a blue color, isn't it? Cool. One or two more and we'll be good. For the white piece at least. Oh, we can do the white piece now. Cool. Cool. This guy's already vanishes without a trace. So let's send him his... What happens if he's... Okay, that's what I thought. Twist of fate. He already died. Looks like somebody's stealing that artifact from me. If it's a good artifact, I'm going to be mad. But if it's a bad one, whatever. A 69% chance? Dang. That's a pretty good percent chance that's going to happen. Looks like Ireland is almost pretty much under Scotland's control. Good job, Scotland. You'd love to see your vassals coming together and making things happen. Looks like, for whatever reason, they've yet to do this in the south here. But yeah, big swaths. We never found that secret. Light cactus pear. Kevin, yeah, that's not more complicated to say or anything like that. Light cactus pear. Oh, yeah. Cactus pear. Let's just go. We don't need to draw the light part. Because, like, that's the cactus fruit is... Yeah, you're right. That is close. Come on. Your lodgings are not that good. Let me send you a little poem. And then a little gift. Dude, you have 100 opinion of me. We should... This is bullshit. These people think that they have, like, you wouldn't come. You're telling me the emperor of pretty much the world is trying to invite you to a party, and you're like, nah, I'm good. I don't believe it for 1 second. Not for 1 stinking second. And it's unfortunate because we can't press the women's claims, and this guy's not going to come. These guys not wanting to hang out. Well, maybe it is. Their lodgings are not that good. All right, well, guess we can just attack him for. No, those CBs are so nice. Is there another way we can convince them other than finding secrets? We can invite their wives. That's sometimes like a workaround. If you invite their wives, they'll come to the event themselves. See, like that. Come on down. Your wife's at the emperor's court. Why don't you want to come? You're telling me you tell me you don't want to hang out with your wife. I get it, but like, what the hell? All right, let's see if it will work on one of the other people we have on the list. This guy, he's clearly a working man, a jester somewhere. This lady, she's not willing. This pregnant lady, you want to come hang out? Nope. What about you? You want to come hang out? Nope. Well, I am a loss for words. The fact that these people are just being so rude. Let's do it for Holy Kingdom, for Punjab or Rajputana, or Shni. Let's do this one. Y'all had a chance. Y'all had a chance to come in, but you chose not to. You chose violence today. And now light cactus pear is coming for you. She doesn't know. You already answered yourself. I'm just inviting her cordially to come, and it's just rude that her husband isn't willing. I'm gonna go find where he lives, and I'm gonna siege it down. That's actually what we're gonna do. We're gonna siege this land down, and we're gonna take one of those guys by force. Make them, and then we'll make them come. Mark my words, chat. It's gonna happen. You gotta find joy in the small things. Or the big things, really. Alright, let's keep converting the lands down here so we don't have another rebellion like we did. Starting to get some more troops. Let's see if we can just send our... of course, there's no general. How are you moving so quick? Who's letting you do that? The most intellectual of succulents, the Vive les cactus pears. Quite something there. All right. Let's not fall into the trap that we always fall into, where I accidentally cause myself to accidentally end a war sooner than it should. They got elephants, but elephants ain't gonna do much against our pike. Wow, that was a huge. How much? Wait, did we capture somebody? Who did we capture? Tell me who we got. Enemy combatant. Does this guy have? He does have CBs, but at this point, it's fine. All right, blow these walls down, boys. Where's the cannon sounds? There they are. You love to hear a good cannon sound. No light gray peace. No. No peace for these fools. Oops. That's a lot of people to be losing. We shouldn't do that. I thought this was a better way. But I guess we can just take this next place and then keep going. Oh, look at the cannons. 850 cannons brought to bear on these poor these poor castles. These fortifications never saw it coming. A lot of come and talk today. Hopefully today is the last day. I'm really hoping. I don't really want to keep this going another day, but unfortunately I have a feeling, sneaking suspicion we're not going to get it done. There's just too many unconsolidated areas. And I was really hoping to get some pickup from the different AI to help me out, but they're doing their job, but they're just doing it very inefficiently. All right. So do we have it without it? No, we don't. We have to capture that guy. Boo. Boo. But more like cactus fruit. Usurp that, and of course, you know who do we give this to? We give it to the one and only Bruce family member who deserves all the lands because they give us all the good renown. We go find him. There he is. King of Navarra, the 85-year-old man, tired of getting new lands, but guess what? It works. How gross is Navarra now? That's pretty gross. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. All right. Let us take a chomp out of these guys now. Doing some chomping. Chomp, chomp, chomping. Or maybe chomp out of somebody else. Can we chomp you? Ooh, I like that chomp better. That's got better mouthfeel for sure. None can match the charisma of the cactus bear. Its spiky edges are coming for you. It's so sweet, but yet so sharp. The cactus bear. I grew up in Southern California, and there is a fair amount of cactus fruit around, but I've still never had it, never eaten it in food. It's just because I think it has that kind of interesting mealiness. I think that's what people say it has going on for itself, which is unfortunate because I think the cactus pear needs to be in more dishes. It looks like these rebels are going to pop. I wonder if I can dissuade them with some more... what's our dread at? It's at 22. Let's see if we can scare them off with murdering a bunch of people. Let's go ransom. For the most part, there's nobody of our faith in here, right? All right. Wait, is this going to kill us instantly? No, it's not. Okay. We murdered all these people. Does that not give you dread? Does murdering people not give you... I'm pretty sure murdering people gives you dread. Or at least I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, people. I thought you were... I think there's an ability. Cancer gives you less dread. One-leggedness gives you less dread. We're deserving of... to be dreadful. How about I pay you guys not to rebel? Have you ever thought about that? Wherever those rebels are. 23 months. Like, here's 20 gold. Stop rebelling, please. Lack of share of culture acceptance, all that business. Come on, guys. Hurry up and convert all the land. So I don't have to fight another rebellion. We're getting raided? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. You can do your raiding business. We don't have our, or no, we do have these guys hired, don't we? Let's see if we can get some mercenaries to maybe keep our levels high enough. I don't know if that's gonna do it. It was at like 77%, I think. Ah, it went down a whole percentage point, but it's not enough. This poor woman, just trying to mind her own business in her later years of her life, and I'm just in here with my cannons going boom, just knocking down her fortifications. I'm so sorry. Just what has to happen. Just bend the knee and everything's okay. I wish the AI would be willing to bend the knee. Just like at this point, we have such a big force limit that they should be able to be forced into. Like, I wish we could just send them an ultimatum, and they can make a decision. I'd keep them in power. I don't really care if they're in charge. I just need the land. We just need that light cactus pair. Somebody in the middle of the stream is going to be so confused why we keep talking about cactus fairs. Okay. Go beat up their army and then hope beyond hope that this doesn't pop. It's gonna pop, but hope beyond hope. 26 months. How quick is our 11 months? So it's possible it might not pop, depending on some situations. We got some people, mind if I join the conversation? And I love a feline companion. You'd love to get a nice Brucey baby. Give me the cat. Her name is Bruce Vision 5. She's the 5th iteration of this cat. Do not question the cactus pair, lest you get the spine. Is it spines? No, it's more of a spikes. Spine is not a thing. Okay, we'll take that, and then we'll go and usurp this. See, all that lady needed to do was bend the knee, and we would have been welcoming them with open arms. But now the King of Navarre is in charge of this. Loser. He's about to lose a lot of his lands. This is Bruce on Bruce crimes right there, that's for sure. Good luck with that. We have another dynastic thing we can do. Monthly tyranny, intimidate vassals, get contribution. I think that's what we want. We don't want to go over there as much because we still have a bunch of ushery and stuff. Like Guinea's been getting away with murder, and they've also been raiding our lands recently, so I think it's time to take some bites out of them. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. You can get yourself into a shit ton of debt by accidentally clicking that extend button, because that's not what I wanted at all. You can do that by accidentally pressing the extend button a ton, and if you do that, it will automatically extend it even without having the gold to do it. So I'll show you it real quick. On one of the cheaper vassals or mercenary companies. They're all really expensive. All right, let's go find a cheaper one, like this one, hire. We hire them, we come down here, and you can extend, but look at our, oh, actually they changed it. Oh, wow. You used to be able to accidentally extend it for a lot longer, but now they've capped it at 6 years, it looks like, which is good. Those pigs in Guyana. Are they don't convert? They're converting. They're just slowly converting. Everybody's really slow at conversions because they don't have like, let's go to a random county. Say like this guy. This guy, do you think his court chaplain is like as good as mine, coming in at like high stats? I don't think so. His wife is Duchess, court physician, his champion. This is probably also his Dukuna's, well, yeah, this is him. So he's at a 14 a month. So he's not converting that quickly compared to my dude who's at 48. You don't got the stats. That's what it really comes down to. Those pigs in Guyana. Somebody should come up with a horrible or good insult for them. Guinea, I mean. All right. Seek, 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 seek. Are you guys going to pop? Probably not. 24 months. We can get away with it. Looks like the AI is confident in beating us, so let's skedaddle back out of here. What topic do you mean to yearn? Let's do this and this. Are you guys actually gonna, in 11 days, you're gonna actually have troops? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alright. You were telling the truth. Surprisingly enough, the truth was real. Most popular religions in my games, I often eschew than Catholic, even Byzantine Empire. There's some Orthodox, but it's good because holy wars. Yep, gotta get them holy wars going. Yeah, I think for the most part, the religion of the world is. There are some holdouts here and there. Like I'm pretty sure that these guys are still Catholic. Oh no, they're not. They just, for some reason, are taking forever. Iceland, always Catholic until the day they die. Until the day they're excised from these lands. God, these cannons are just absolutely destroy. Just run rampant with the cannons. Alright, we're going to win this war, and then we're going to take a quick break, because yours truly needs a snack. Actually, I don't know if it's snack time just yet. But we need to take a quick break, and then we'll be after it. Kevin, I finally just got your joke. Guinea pig. Sometimes it takes my brain a couple seconds or a couple minutes to really process what's being said to me. Kudos. That's all I've got to say to that. Kudos. Becomes your friend. Sure. I don't. The Persian king can be my friend. I don't care. How is Czech doing? It's almost lingua franca. There's still some holdouts here and there, but soon everybody will know the truest of languages. You have invincible facial hair. The thing is, after this campaign, I'm probably going to shave it off just to get a fresh start for our next campaign. Take it all the way off. Boom. We'll do it on stream once we've called this a W. Probably tomorrow. Oh, come off it. How is our boy doing? He's at fine health, even though he's got the cancer. He's got the cancer, but he's doing his best. All right. took those lands, and for now, let's do a quick break, and we'll be right back. Okay. Sweet. Everything's good. No snack just yet. That's probably next break. Alrighty. Arroz con pollo, arrocitos. We're over our domain because we haven't given up that land that we just got. I cannot believe we're still doing this. I've done some wild campaign ideas, but this one is by far becoming the most arduous. I'm loving it that we're really pushing it to this level, but damn. Like the King of Navarra, I'm just tired of acquiring new land. But, you know, that's the cross we all have to bear. So that we can, you know, take that nice picture at the end saying, look, Slavia. So silly. All right. What about you guys? What faith are you? I want to stay away from Asheri a little bit until the heat dies down with our relationship with them. So maybe we go back to forcing poor Indian and Tibetan cultures to bend the knee. Like this guy. Damn it. Well, maybe we can convince some claimant to hang out with us. This guy. Let's send him a gift. Oh, did it say he can't even be invited because would be leaving his spouse? Oh, because his spouse is a landed woman. Damn, boy. Is equal a thing in this faith? It is. I wonder, can you use, wait. Is it dependent on your faith, or is it dependent on the person you're attacking's faith to get the claim, use the claim? Let's find out. This is actually a kind of an important question to answer. So this lady, this 50-year-old lady, she's willing to come to our court. She's a nice lady. You love to see it. Everybody's happy for her. Use the invite claimant decision. Well, that's silly. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. And this isn't it. Wait, is she at my court? She is. What's her name? Dilvin. So Dilvin, she's not even on this list. Of course not. So it looks like unless they're landed female, I think that answers our question. Because this lady, she's landed. She's got claims all up the wazoo. All right, let's go invite claimants. I don't think this ever really gets any good at claimants, but, you know, a boy can dream. A boy can dream for some good claimants to come through. Let's do this one. Problem with having noise canceling headphones is that sometimes you start yelling into the mic a little bit more, which might be good for me because sometimes I talk at a pretty steady level. So, but my girlfriend definitely tells me sometimes that I'm yelling, especially after imbibing a couple alcoholic beverages. I can get up there in octaves, I can imagine. But just joining us, you know, we're out here living our best lives, trying to get this light pair out here. She's got claims, she knows how to use them. Unfortunately, maybe that would be an advantageous thing to do, just make equal inheritance a thing in our culture. Do no more than is necessary. Excellent. Okay. Fighting off that cancer well enough. Let's go to culture real quick and reform it. Oh, we can. We could do equal inheritance. It would take 11 years. And then we would actually do primogenitor. Can we do that though? Can it enact equal gender? Is it smart? Is it dumb? What do you think, chat? I think it would be smart to do it just so that we have the opportunity to start using more claims, so that we don't have to. We slow down our process a little bit, and we'll speed it back up. I might be crazy though. It might be too silly and or goofy to do that. I have no need for that. I have no need for that. I have no need for that. Speaking of our artifacts, let's make sure all of ours are up to snuff. They are, for the most part, there. We don't need to commission our artifact. Doesn't it apply to their culture? I don't know. To be honest, let's just do it for science. You know, if it breaks something, it breaks something. Let's find out. Let's go ahead and establish it. Probably there's some better ideas we can do, but for now, I think it's good enough for the government working. This is all starting to get nice pink. $200 got left. We got this. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it in the next 70-ish years. Unless something calamitous does occur. Like, Munster is about to get captured. We didn't have to do shit for that. That's definitely worth it. Navarra's having a tough time. That's for sure. But, you know, that's... why wouldn't you want your vassals to suffer for their liege? That's what has to happen. Did they take this land up here? No. We could do a quick, no. We could do a quick chain war after this one for that. Oh, our cannons got spawned. Good. And these guys can, well, let's split off these. Get damn cannons all lined up in a row so they can shoot down the walls. Wait, where's all the levies? Well, there's no levies there. Oh, that's right, we didn't raise any. I was like, where's all the levies gone? There. All right. Now, Temujin's getting old, guys. He's 62. Not living his best life. Could have amounted, feels like he could have mounted to something much better. In the end, didn't actually. Let's go here. We just need a bunch of peasants standing around these cannons to really blow down the walls. Slightly improves it. Great. What are we even making? We're making a book about... She's writing a book about diplomacy. Cool. Welcome, Bliss. Oh no, King of Navarra died. Now we gotta put somebody else in charge. Okay, let's go find a random Bruce of our family, of our house specifically. Alzi Bruce house. And then we go to sum of skills. This dickhead. What's he been up to? He owns this one piece of land somewhere far away. Guess what? You're about to get the promotion of a lifetime. Get all these kingdoms. Boom, boom, boom. We're probably going to get a dynastic legacy right now by doing this. Cool. 3,500 renown. That's I'll take that deal. Direct vassal should, oh, I guess it will transfer when we can do this. Cool. That should be enough. Damn, did we whip their ass in that battle? Yeah, we did. That's why it went down like that. I forget there's always those, the chimes or whatever those are. The gongs. Every time you're in Tibet, I forget that there's gongs all around. We still are above our limit, which I'm confused by. We have 4 direct vassals over. Rome will be lost when he dies. That's fine. This guy can be in charge of that kid. How are we over our limit? I hate this. We're getting into trouble here. This is a county lord. I don't need any sort of individual. These are all basic lords. Can we search by, here we go. This guy. Do not need to have him. Let's go ahead and demand his conversion and then also say, who owns this kingdom? Nobody does yet. Well, King of Navarra, guess what? Or Crete or somebody, you can all be in charge of these guys. Wait, do I own Andalusia now for some reason? No, he just gained independence. That's probably what happened there. They were under a king at one point, but then eventually gained independence from said king. Vassal management, man. It's somebody else's problem, not mine. Somebody else's troubles. Blessed be Tarad. This kid. This county. This random county in the south here is, for some reason, under my control. Guess what? There we go. Sick. That should bring us down to 0 direct. So we're good. That warning should go away now. And let's finish out this war that we're fighting. God, no time at all. 10 days. Just blowing through time. Absolutely destroying these forts. Mind you, this is a level 15 fort. That's a pretty powerful fort. Let's see how quickly we can go through a 15 fort. Another cadet branch was formed. We can found another university. What's this one? This one's in Siena. 20 days feels like forever. Well, compared to what it used to be like 15 months. So let's find out. I don't know why these guys are trying to fight, but they are. That's a mistake. All right. It's going to take 21 days to break down the walls. That's insane on a level 15 fort. Makes sense why cannons revolutionized the world like that when it came to... You could no longer hold up in a castle for... ages to prevent somebody from taking over your lands, because cannons literally blew that out of the water. I was listening to I don't remember what history podcast talked about it, but pretty much it was talking about it. I think it was comparing like why Game of Thrones has not advanced in technology, because dragons made it impossible to need to advance in technology, whereas cannons were never invented in this world. Because once cannons are invented, then you have to raise better taxes to raise more efficient armies, and then armies begets war, and war begets obviously but more improvements in technology and all of that stuff. Let's get out of this war before I get too intense. Have you done both culture shift to raise vassal limits? 70 seems low. Legacies either egalitarian will help. You could go get the prestige for a quick reform. 70? Have you done both the culture shift to raise vassal limit? Yeah, 70 does seem low. We could probably... Unfortunately, we just reformed our culture. Like, we just added this equal opportunity. So, like, it would have been smart to probably increase vassal limit. Mehmed's conquest of Constantinople. Yeah, those Ottomans, baby. They know how to knock down walls. Except for when it comes to Vienna. They weren't so good at doing it there. Or at least they did it there. It just took a lot more to get it done. All right. This boy can grant them this. Cool. Another 1400 renown. How close are we to getting another renown? Jesus, it's getting real expensive now. Really enjoyed the run, but didn't see the last reform. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, I should have done that. That was probably a misstep on my part, but we can overcome it. Is there any tech that gives us more vassals? I don't think so, unless it's like a specific. Like, isn't there like a German one that's like direct vassal opinion? Whose culture, share heritage with you are less likely. That's not going to do it. If we made the HRE automatically gets that, don't they? Oh, look at that. West Slavia is slowly going to be only just this one kingdom. 6 years until that expands. Yeah. Make that pink or that light cactus purple or light cactus pear. You'll love to see it. All right, more. But first, let's see if there's actually a claimant. You always want to check. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Like this guy. No, he's not willing. What about this guy? Are you willing? Ooh, he's willing. Let's see. We need to be able to declare on this guy with this guy's claims. Can we not use all of his claims? I don't understand why we can't use his secondary. He has 2 claims, right? Is it because it's not his primary, so we can't attack with it? Right? You have the second claim. Oh, it's because you don't even own that land. Duh. Oh, that's so silly. Oh, it's the U. The U people. This is his father. Is he going to inherit? He will, but he's not going to be invited. Same with those. It's weird. I always get so many vassal limit artifacts when I commission them. I don't even really want them. Yeah, because you never really need. Once you're at an emperor tier, you really don't get to that many dickheads, you know. You. Wait. So, what? Okay, I see what's happening here. These guys, if we want to claim that land, it'd be smarter to go. Okay, and then this is you. This is all kinds of goofed up. How did you get like this? Well, either way, we're just gonna do a holy war for you or for Com. I think we take Com. And then, is there a quicker way to their capital? Yeah, actually there is. We'll go from the south. Come up from the south to get to their capital and cause some mayhems. Good, good, good. They made some hybrid cultures. There's probably some gross culture out there right now. Is the Cretan Andalusian? Ugh. It's not good. That's not a good one. We should also probably be expanding our troops still. We've not been doing a good job of that. Or not our troops. Sorry, we need to keep expanding our buildings now that we have cash, more cash. Because eventually we might actually start outpacing our indulgences because we don't have enough money. 33 gold. Holy shit, dude. This county is producing 33 gold. That's insanity. Some would say that's linsanity. Got him. All right. Let's upgrade these buildings. Cool. Awesome. Sure. I don't care. He's just some wise dude, and he wants to come help us out. Why not? What is this? We can nominate a successor? What happened to our successor? Why is this guy our successor all of a sudden? Did this guy take the blade? It's the blade. What has made you become... What is going on here? Okay, well, guess that guy is in charge now. For some reason. Same with this guy. Wait. Why did he all of a sudden... I'm confused about his older brother. Can we send this kid to university? I guess if we go like this, we invite him to court first. Why is he not a follow the rod? I don't know, but it's probably... Actually, I'm fine with him not following the rod. Because I don't like his attitude. His attitude... And by attitude, I mean his, like, stats. Don't like his stats. Whereas this kid, he's alright. Doesn't have... He's not beautiful. But he is something. Who knows? Probably because of his wife. No, his wife? It was a stress event. No, it must have been a stress. This boy has been drinking and murdering. So now he's made himself convert. Who is this lady? Why don't you divorce your wife? Let's do that. Enforce divorce. I'll take that. Let's go find you some new blood. This lady's got the lover's pox. Ooh, I don't know. And she's also not into dudes, so I'm not going to force that. Ooh, we could get this on our Muslim opinions. Just randomly add that to our family. Sure, why not? Cool. And then we're going to go and... Do we invite this kid to the... Or not? Excellent. Remove guardian. And then can we invite to court? Then he comes to court. And then we can send him to university when we educate him. Educate child, send to university. 1,500 gold. So much money still, but, you know, it's worth it. Right now he's being focused in on this. That's fine. Alrighty. We had some notable guests arriving with their nice claims on a duchy. I need kingdom claims. That's what kind of claims I'm looking for. Kingdom-based ones. How old is my son now? This son must be much younger. He's 46, so he's not that old. Friedrich the Second. He'd be Friedrich the, like, 15th at this point. I don't know how many Friedrichs we've had, actually. Feels like we've had a bunch. Lineage. I don't know if we've had... Boleslav is one. I don't know if we've had any Chief Friedrichs. I know we had one. He'd be the second, you're right. Should have done a better job of naming conventions. But, you know. We've come this far. No need to turn back now. Damn it, he is in the field. Okay. Bend the knee and all that jazz. Our contracts with our mercenaries is about to be up. Do you think we can use that to possibly attack them? They're not strong enough, damn it. Yeah, we're trying to get up those are the numbers. 10 plus. We should have been doing that. Everybody is the same name. We're all children under the rod with the same name. How likely is it for us to form the Witch Coven now? Probably so unlikely. What percentage we're guessing at? Mine's probably 4.2%. Damn. We could have done it. At one point we were at 25%, but it just kept slipping through my fingers like sand. Just couldn't do it. Was just unable to make the world convert. Alright, we're gonna take this, which is great, and then we'll blow up more fortifications. They're starting to take lands in our place, which is not ideal. Let's split and have go over here. But but business is somewhat a booming when it comes to indulgences. Millions upon millions raked in annually due to this silly little thing. Use the witches to educate the young. Yeah. Next time. We're learning a lot. There will not be a next time. We are not doing World Conquest in CK3 unless somebody, like, pays me their kidney. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing this ever again. It's been fun, but not fun enough to repeat. I demand kidneys as sacrifice to keep doing this. Are they gonna get ticking war scores soon? No, not just yet. Next game, Witch Coven. Maybe we'll try a Witch Coven next time. It's too soon to think about what we're doing next. I got a debrief from this campaign. Nice. Are we not creating it? Oh, okay. And we can't create that. Let's go here real quick. I wish we can't offer vassalization to this guy, right? 118 reasons why. Not rightful liege? What do you mean? I have your kingdom title. If I had Tibet as a title, is that what you're saying to me? If I had Tibet as their thing? Well, that's fine. Because we got to give them their lands. Welcome to the chat, Gavin. Another lost soul to be cleansed by the rod. Sure. We'll give all those lands to him. 1,500 more. That should be enough for another dynastic perk, right? I think we're just shy. How often are we by? 3 points. 3 whole points. Tough. All right. It's been long enough, right? We can attack these guys again. We can do subjugation on them. Wait, you converted? Oh. Wow. It's been many moons since we've seen a random character convert. But it does happen, I guess. All right, well, time for a subjugation war. Somehow, if you could like entice the AI into thinking that they need to convert to your religion would be actually the best way to probably get. If you can pre-convert the whole world, then you could just subjugate, do a bunch of subjugation wars. If only they're away. We're major chance to prevent murder interactions except blah 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 blah. This one. And then probably this one? I don't know. At this point, Dynasty's not really giving us that much more points. Like, this is useless to us. Maybe the language ones? We're not really doing stuff with culture as much anymore. We could learn more languages. Probably get that at this point. We can learn 18 languages. We should probably learn another language. Kidnap and demand conversion. That would be... I've never had a kidnap go right. They always go wrong. And by wrong, I mean they just don't pan out, usually. I scouted ahead, all participants. I will not know the rest until I find it. Okay, let's do the White Heart. I feel like I've done the White Heart event a ton, and it's just okay. You get, like, I think an artifact at this point, and you get some other stuff, but nothing too crazy. You can't force, that's right. You can't force a ruler of a different... You can't force a person to convert to your faith if they are a ruler. But you could do it, what you could do is abduct their children and do that, so that then they take the throne, like, as that faith. But there's also a possibility that their father will then convert it back. Does Whiteheart do anything in the base game? I think it gives you just prestige, and I think there's a cool temporary bonus of some sort. Dude, we're 87 and we still got the cancer. We're living it, baby. We're living the dream. Where is their forces? Duke gains 25 dread. Plotting against my courtier. Get some dread. Great. Learning those languages. Do we have that achievement? I'm 80% sure we don't. We still don't have a lot of achievements. As an Iberian character, control of Caucasus. Can you still do this, I wonder? It's not possible. Okay, that's fine. We do have Lingua Franca. Is there any of these random ones we can do? Probably not. It looks like a lot of them are locked to us because we didn't start out as X or Y. We could do this one. This one's locked. Okay. Another witch. More witches. Wow. Let's go here. Is he in the field? He might be in the field fighting people with his arms. Ooh, 660 gold. I'll just take that and do nothing with it. Add it to my treasure hoard in my hall. Culture discovered this. Noble Obligi. Does that give us... What does that give us again? I think it means we just get better... Yeah, we're just better people. What's the one that gives us... This one. I want to get this one where you can use de jure causes belli, can press multiple claims from another character in a single war. That one might be valid in the future, especially with some of these lands that are like multi-kingdom nations. We could use that. All right. One or two more forts, and then we'll have a nice little tea party with our new vassal. Can't get any closer to the action. Yeah. It's probably going to be a bad fight, especially because they probably have bowmen. We got the numbers. I'm not worried. Plus, we can bring in more people. Ugh. All right. Things are good. Everybody be happy. I demand it. I demand happiness for the cactus pear nation. We're gonna rename the country Cactus Pear and change the flag away from the eagle, double-headed eagle. Yeah, let's do this one. Oops. Why be happy? Because I demand it. Because there's a new chief in town. And be happy and rejoice that this campaign is finally over for Kevin's mental space. Lie awake at night, waking up thinking about taking more and more lands, and dealing with rebels. Has to be the best council I've ever seen. It's a pretty good council. We're stonky. Everybody's in the 30s. It's pretty good stuff. But it probably could find, like, we could try to form an all-star cast. Let's go and see. Like, this guy's level 41. We could get him in here. He's, like, slightly better. What about, well, we're the best. And then we could get this guy at 48. It's like, they're pretty much the best. This guy's at, where is that? He's at 34. So it's not like they're that far off. 35, 33, 35, yeah. We've either the best player or not far off from that skill set. Why are they coming to fight us? We learned the language. Cool. What other language can we learn? Can we learn your language? Sure. Trying to get to those 10 languages. Otro idioma para nosotros. Muchísimas gracias. Boom, boom, boom. All you had to do was bend the knee. Everything would have been fine if you had just bent the knee. All right. Feels like there's less over here. Is there anybody who's got a claim that we can invite? This guy. He's not willing. He's willing. All right, let's invite him. It looks like we're over our vassal limit again. So what are we gonna do? At this point, we're running out of stuff. We got too many things. All right, let's just do a quick chain war against all these three. Just do county. Oh, this guy's our friend. Does he want to be my vassal? Nope. Well, sorry, friend. If you had just said yes to being my vassal, everything would have been fine. We should have let time pass. Then, oh no, we can. Sick. Oh, that's right. We didn't have any. vassals, or we didn't have any silly little things, whatever it's called. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's fine. Damn. Them holy warders be strong. No hard feelings, but I need your land. If you don't deliver your land to me, I will kill you. See, we're even still good friends, even though we're at war. What a guy. What a guy. We're gonna lose this fight. Oh, no, we're not gonna lose the fight. Our troops are getting there in time. Hopefully. Genghis. Still coming in here, Mr. Temujin. Temujin's our boy. Did we not have a general for that? Is that why we almost just lost that fight? Wow. Silly goose. Silly, silly goose. And then will Slavia change? Will it like bump up over here? We'll find out. What's the biggest fort? I think the biggest fort is split half go here. Limit. Isn't Toledo the one like 22? How quickly do you think we could blow through Toledo's walls with our cannons? I think it would still be like a 40-day thing, but we can get it done quicker. Three years. How are these boys doing? They're good. They're doing all right. Yeah. Maybe it's worth going back up to high for a little bit to get that done, so that we can select who we want to be the Lord. Our Lord. If you haven't heard me talk about it once, I'll talk about it again. We're getting closer to finishing this off, and then this weekend, we have to finish it by tomorrow because Saturday I'm flying to New Orleans to go party my face off because I'll never have to do this campaign again, and it will be over with. We'll also be the Super Bowl while we're there, which is fun. Yeah, lots of sports and imbibing in my future, hopefully. Cool. Let's see. Did Slavia? I don't know why I keep calling it Slavia. It's not Slavia. Okay. So that's all tied up. Europe, for the most part, is tied up except for these couple over here. India is still a problem child. The steppe is still a problem child. How old are we? We are at 88 and we're fine. So there's a likely chance we'll live to be like 95, maybe less. But for now, let us take some more chomps out of these boys. Yeah. Chompy chomp, 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 chomp. Cool. I wonder what the like in-game narrative is for all these rulers. They're just watching me go. Well, they might not even know that this is happening because like there's no way an African lord knows what's happening in the steppe or India. Like it takes so long for information to get there, but like there's no way that they think this is just an existential threat that they're experiencing, not realizing it's a world threat. You know, like who knew the Slavia Empire would be invading all these people? I doubt these boys know or realize that that this isn't just happening locally for just them. It's happening everywhere across this planet. That they must obey the rod. Rod is good. Rod is great. Let's convert some heathens. I'm 80% sure these guys up here are not the right faith. Unless they are. This guy isn't. The resistance is futile. You will adore the rod, or the rod will adore you. Let the rod be an example of the true love. Okie dokes. Anything for the faith. Love to see it. And let's get some. Is our holy order able to be hired? It is, but it isn't. Let's raise these mercenaries up because I'm lazies. Let's go get the most expensive ones. Jesus, guys, these guys are getting so expensive. Let's hire these guys and these guys. And wait until our troops are ready. How strong are you guys? You're actually pretty strong. So we're probably going to have to raise some of our levies just to offset a little bit. Just a little bit. Once we get to like 10,000, we'll be good. Cool. That cocky fiend. He's plotting to kill one of my courtiers. Don't kill him. Another otro idioma en la bolsa. I don't know if that's how you can use that idiom, but here we go. Let's see. Can we... Do we know your language? How long will it take the empire to lose? How long do you think it... Sorry. How long will it take for the AI to lose the empire after your conquest? 2 generations. Especially because, like, unless somehow they, like... I could see them losing it in 2 generations. Especially because the claimants would become a little too powerful for them. But we'll find out. Maybe I'll do a little time lapse. Maybe I won't, depending on how I'm feeling. Let's go here and then here. But yeah, 2 generations. Just the first generation, it will be fine. The second one, too many claimants. And knowing what the AI has done in the past, they always give away their core territory when they don't really need to. Like, I could most definitely see them getting rid of Bohemia by some unnecessary reason. God. But who knows? We might be at that point, that tipping point where we're just too big to fail, but it's possible. Look at this bright sun. Look at this beautiful bright sun. In the darkness of Europe, there's this ray of sunshine. Don't mind all this other stuff. Nobody cares about that. We only give a shit about this. You can literally see the shades of development stirring from outside because of my achievements. All right. I got distracted. Should have been paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. With indulgences keep coming in, I would be surprised if the AI... They just have so much money, too. And money is usually, like, the main killer of AI and not having the right religion. So I could see them falling to maybe some of the... if we don't fully convert everything, I could see them possibly falling to some of the factions. Because sometimes they just, for whatever reason, aren't able to, like, manage factions as well as the player is. But how things are progressing, things should be, for the most part, converted. Paranoid, ambitious, or sadistic? Ambitious. He's gonna be a one stressy boy. I was hoping to catch their army, but it looks like we will not be doing that today. 11 days. It's quicker than the siege event. It's insane. We're just destroying these poor little fortifications. These poor Igbos don't know what hit them. Hidden cities. It's kind of a sick. Construction in the jungle minus 15%. Development in the jungle. It's a cool name, but we'll see. Culturally, are we innovated yet? Or has that thing come through? 7 more years, and then we can do... We should have done equal, like, ages ago, but... That was the past. We're in the future. We must move on. Is it fair to say that you've been more at war than peace? I would say... the first couple of years that would not have been true, but like, let's look at quickly at our past character. We declared 11 wars, but over 104 years of his life, this guy was at 102 wars. So just put that into perspective. If for whatever reason all those wars only lasted 1 year apiece, it would mean only 2 years he was not at war. But that's not how that went down. It definitely was... yeah, that's fine. You can have that artifact back. It's definitely a lot of war. A lot of wartime. A lot of money. How much money has been wasted on levies? That's some figures I need. Lifetime... Attack there and there. Unfortunately, he's going to get his capital back before we can take this. Shit. Let's go fight them. Come on, guys. Like these small little lands, come on. There's no need for this. Just take them out. Just take them out. Hopefully this is one of our... It looks like it is... This guy's attacking? They are attacking for a county. Sick. Another language in the bag. Let's go find our enemies. Would you like to teach me your language while I beat you down? How many soldiers died? Oh, we got it. Hell yeah. How many poor levies have died? Many. Hundreds, if not millions, hundreds of millions, hundreds of thousands, if not millions. We've definitely killed. Especially how many of their levies. I think at this point we don't run that many levies in our army anymore. Unless it's the our holy orders levies. Game's starting to really chug along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Too many, but their sacrifice was needed. Yes. Some would say they died in vain. Like, we just stack wiped that group. How many people died there? Not all of those were levies, but a lot of them will probably... It's silly that you don't get cannons used in combat like that. All right, more land. Sick. I feel like I haven't been in this area since Mother of Us All. I wish there was an incentive to play more in like other parts of the world other than Europe. I feel like that is one of the factors that I don't love as much. That Paradox tries to do it, but they don't do a good enough job, in my opinion, of spreading the wealth of like events and stuff like that to different parts of the world. It's mostly Europe that gets a lot of the love. Cool. Sure. All right, that's been added. Let's go back to Europe, or Europe, India. Let's attack these guys. Is that one fascination done yet? No. Once it's done, we can use people's claims because there's definitely multiple claims. But let's go after the pagan kingdom. Let's bring everybody. Let's see how long it takes for everybody to raise up and how much it will cost us. Somebody's trying to kill my daughter. Well, sorry to hear that, daughter. Ooh, this guy is way good. Offer Guardian. Let's find somebody who's good at, I don't know. A diplomat, yeah, that, and then, well, let's go ahead and invite him to court first, because for whatever reason, you can't send somebody to university unless they're at your court. Look at this Stonky. He's hitting for 14 as a 2-year-old. You love to see it. Okay. Educate. Send to university. This girl. Yeah. She's shy, though. Ooh. Absolutely not interested. This lady. Cool. Still battling with cancer, man. Still winning. Taking those W's home. The White Heart. I will employ people to look for it. My steward will sort it out. I can't do it. I must. I will employ people to look for it. It's been a minute since we've completed the White Heart event chain. I'm interested in seeing what happened. Who has cancer? Yours truly. He's got the big C. And he's one-legged and he's wounded. Oh no, he's scarred now. He's 90, his wife is 51. It's a whole ordeal. She's been taking care of him since, yeah, 31 days. Ooh, there's some cannons. That's good enough. We don't need to work anymore. My hook has expired on this guy. Make him bald like he has chemotherapy. No. Our boy, he did not lose his hair. Unfortunately, chemotherapy, or fortunately and unfortunately for him, chemotherapy is not a thing in this world just yet. Let's see. Let's just get up there. Get up in there. This isn't even our whole army. This is like half our army, and it's how much are our levies costing us? Raised army is costing almost 300 gold. So, in theory, if that holds true, which it shouldn't, it'd probably be closer to like 550 for having all those guys raised. More like a third. I guess you're right. I'm going off of, yeah. That's so much. We just have so many bodies to throw at our enemies. So many bodies to throw at our enemies. We can found another university. Lay the foundations. Where is it now? In Taraka. Another university. Oh no, it was in Coimbra? It wasn't in Taraka? Oh, we can do it again. Alright. The game is having a tough go of it. How strong are the forts over here? Let's get more of our... I messed up. Well, when you can get your opportunity to get over here. At this point, should we just run all siege? I think that would be smart, so that no matter what we do, we got siege weapons. Because, like, we don't really need... As long as we have our vassals, or our holy order, I think we're good. Sure, we can be friends. No. Stop sending me stupid things. This is the thick boy. He can be cynical, he can be humble, he can be content. He can be humble. That's fine. This is the Coimbra, was the University of Coimbra. Nah. Where is Coimbra? I forget. As the person who's making all this. No, this isn't it. Coimbra. Ah, that's right. It's on the coast. Their campus. That's right. Their extended campus is out on the coast. The University of Southern Italy, known as Napoli. Is that where I'm sending all my kids to? The University of Napoli, or wasn't Taraka one of the two as well? Taraka's over here though. Pretty sure. Let's play the game GeoGuessr, but it's instead of counties, instead of like real places, it's counties in CK3. Can Kevin guess them well enough? Super entertaining video. It's GeoGuessr, but it's for made up lands. They're not made up, but you know what I mean. Some of them are more fictitious than others. I don't know what the AI is spooked, to say the least. They don't know what to do. Insight into heaven, or we lose the trait cynical. Do we have the trait cynical? Oh, we do. Where is the county of Kaisalimi? Oh God, why do you have to start with hard ones? I would say in the Middle East, but I'm probably wrong. It's probably up in the steppe, if anything. Let's find out. Got my ass. It's in Finland. I should have guessed. I should have guessed. Context clues were there. Where's the county of Rana? Oh my God. Okay, guys. I was joking. I wasn't actually proficient at this. I think Rana is, let's say, I think it's in northern Italy. I'm wrong, but it's modern day Germany. I thought it was in Italy for some reason. Well, let's find out. This is what we've devolved the game into. It's no longer, we're just gonna run it on speed 5, let the war figure itself out, while I try to find these random counties. Rana. For some reason, the game isn't saying it's a place. There's this barony of Rana. Oh, it's Berlin. No, it's not. Interesting. All right. Well, your silly games can stop. No, you guys can keep sending them. Didn't spell it right. These poor troops are just standing here. Next orders? Any orders, sir? Anything next? Nope. Just stand in the fields. Keep doing your best jobs. There must be not that many kingdoms left that are strong. Let's go military strength. They're predominantly mostly my vassals now. Yeah, everybody but like 2 of these guys are my vassals. And they're still not able to hold on to the amount of troops we have. Bruce reveals a secret. Disputed heritage. Everybody will know. Uh-oh. We might lose this fight. Yep. Wow. We are going to lose that fight. We're not going to get there in time. Damn it. Well, that sucks. No orders because the Emperor's playing GeoGuessr. You just eat each other, okay? Yeah, supplies have run out weeks ago, my lord. Yeah, that's not my problem. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to play GeoGuessr with my chat. What is a chat? You made a just okay cup. Let's go ahead and host this damn feast. Soon. Zoom. This guy looks like he takes up a lot of land, but he doesn't actually take that much land. There we are, and then can we get out of this more? I'm tired of fighting you guys. I'm tired of beating your asses. Actually, didn't you beat my ass? Let's go like this, and then up here. Let's see. Also, is this Temujin's involved? Good. Temujin's involved. We're in good hands. It also doesn't help that all of our knights are down here in the south. We should probably get them back up here. I honestly thought I gave you an easy one to start. Dog, I talked a big game. we all know Kevin talks a big game. Desmond? Have a good one. Easy one. Desmond? I don't know. Like I said, guys, I talked a big game. And now you're calling in the receipts, and my asses can't cash them. Yeah, Desmond is in Ireland. Yeah. All right. So it sounds like I know like where 4 provinces are, mostly where the, fuck, we lost that fight. That's not good. And now we're gonna lose this fight. Oh, they're out together. Cool. Talked a big game, boys and girls. My bad. Yeah, we keep losing these fights because we don't have any of our knights. Which is interesting. Yeah, we're losing. Knights are pretty important. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, they have 29 knights. See, now we have 15 of our knights and we're just killing them. Yeah, look at these boys. Look at these boys. Look at this list of boys. Their boys can't even hold a candle. Yeah, look at this. We got this. You think Mutik is gonna not get his head cleaved right off by our boy Nezer. That just goes to show you knight efficiency and knight prowess is important. Cool. This war took way too long, but it's over now. It's over now. Only a mere 61 prowess. Oh, I guess, yeah. Look at these people. Look at my group of strong boys and girls. Just so strong. You love to see it. Such lovely people to murder with. Just so strong. Six strong, sexy boys and girls and everything in between. Actively out here killing on my behalf. Shouldn't I feel most special? Is the King of Navarra still an option? Yeah, he is. Cool. 1675. Cool. All right. Did that one thing get done yet? We did do it. Okay, so now we can go here to Kaiwi. Kaiwi. It sounds like I'm saying Kylie, but doesn't matter. All right. Title, claimants. Let me read that fine print of that one real quick. What does it say? It says, can use de jure causes belli, can press multiple claims from another. But couldn't we use de jure causes belli before? Isn't that always been true? All right, let me look real quick. So we technically don't own the kingdom of this, but we do own the kingdom of not that. Either way, let's find a person to invite. I thought we had this guy locked in. Okay, what about this guy? We did have this guy locked in. All right. He's smoking the hashish. All right, he's at our court. We can now use him to declare his claims, all of his claims. Yes. So now we can just take all of that in one go. It's so worth it. Old man, you better not die. Here's some money. Convert, please. So now everything's somewhat easier. You know, knock on wood, whatever we need to do. Either way, thank you for everybody who's been, you know, getting down on this. It's been a good stream so far. Hopefully y'all agree as well. I'm surprised that y'all keep coming back, to be honest. Like, it's pleasantly surprising to have a small group of people consistently come in, day out. We'll see what happens after this campaign. I'm hoping some new idea comes to mind or something like that. You're welcome. We like you. Well, thank you, Bliss. I know you did, but it's fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun because I'm having fun. We're just having a... It's funny because, like, streaming is 80%. I would say, like, as the community gets larger, it becomes less about the content itself and more about the community. At the first stages of streaming is all about the individual, and like that becomes less and less important, at least in my opinion, as time goes on, because the community itself raises the quality and up as it expands. That's what at least you hope. That's what I envision happening. This boy will be zealous. This is the first time doing the world conquest. Pedro, I've never done a world conquest before, especially in Crusader Kings. I always stop because I never get all the way there. for one reason or another. You're good content. CK3 is good content. Yes, I agree. That's why I am doing such silly things like World Conquest. Is that really 64,000 people right there? Holy. Okay. Let's see if we can just throw 64,000 peasants at this army. Go, boys, go. Also, your production value is high. Next, we make him do a conquest in EU4. Dude, I can't. I would have to relearn how to play EU4. That's the one thing that I would do it, but I just don't know. Like, it's been so long, and I don't even know. I don't have any of the DLC past. God, when was the last DLC that I owned? Probably the last one I personally purchased was when it was in. When the heart is the message from Rod. My lord, the search for your mere beast I have admitted it worries me. This dude is worried about my fascination over some random being. You're right. Nope. The last DLC I think I had was when they introduced all those new cultural things around England. I think that was the last time, and that was like in 2016, 2017 probably was the last time. Minus the drop mics every time you go pick up snacks. Yo. I don't know why my mic does it, but it doesn't want me eating snacks. I also love how that battle happened off screen. I promised you 4,000 troops fighting, and only 1,000 losses on our side, but 3,000 on theirs. Our counselor died? Which one was he? He was probably our learned guy. Nope, he was somebody else. Our spy master. Ooh. Did you see that? The game is not happy with me. It has become very, very slow. They don't like the activities I'm getting up to. Just beat their army. Let's see if we can beat it again. 64,000 peasants. Can they do it? How many knights do you think? Write it off as a business expense. I wonder if you could. I wonder how many knights could beat how many peasants. Like, what is the peasant to knight ratio out there? Do you think if you had 100 knights, would they be able to beat? I was about to say beat off. Beat 10,000 peasants, or is that way too high of an expectation to have? I think that's too high of an expectation to have. Okay. Okie dokes. Like 100, let's say 100 knights at like each of them were ranging between 20 and 30 prowess. Would they be able to fight off 10,000? That's probably a video I should make. What is this de jure land business? So if I went here and said created Mongolia, I can't just yet. Can I create Tibet? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Because that would be a good idea to why you should keep a ton of knights around, or just go for better knights, or if it's quality versus quantity. Like, is 10 really good knights better than, I think we already answered that question. 10 really good knights is better than 30 just okay knights. Someone did a knight only challenge. It's possible. It's possible. All right. Let us... Is this even the... Oh, I see why they don't have that anymore. Okay. All right. Can't do a Great Holy War because that's not going to work. We could do this and this. All right. Let's get that. Get that going. 10,000 knights just... Or 10,000 knights. 100 knights killing 10,000 peasants. It's like the beaches of Normandy out here, just people getting mowed down. Yeah, why don't we look? We'll see. We'll get our knights into after this next battle, and we'll see what kind of damage they do. Is that counselor position? Oh, it's new. That's not it. Knights are crazy. Yeah, they do the knight swords go brrr. The ultra power. Yeah, how close can we get to Space Marines? I need that information in my brain. Because I know that you in EU4 you can make your infantry pretty much with the Prussian traditions. You can make them super strong, so strong that they're like invincible. But I need ultramarine status on my boys. Let's look at our lovely stock. 65. Holy shit, dude. 59, 50. Bliss, were you the one who suggested only the strong plus that other one? Feels like I've never really played around with those, and now I'm kind of like... I've definitely bought in. Before I was like, knights are okay. It doesn't really matter. It just matters if you just kill with sheer force of numbers. But now that I've seen the light, the true light, Mahara. What is our knight efficiency at right now, actually? 283. Because the Slav gavel is given 5%. All right, let's go run our 17 knights at the enemy and see what we can do. Random banner gets destroyed. Next time we do a world conquest, only knights. See how long that takes. They're trying to run away now, but I think we'll catch them. So this isn't a good example because they're already pretty much retreating. It would have been better when we had like a ton of those troops. Gregarious or lustful? I think I'm lustful. Nothing like a good lustful knight. 280. It's not bad. Those are rookie numbers. Not enough bodies to throw. We're throwing at the testers. All right. Can somebody just clean up these places? Like, they're not that strong. Darfur is like, oh, they are getting cleaned up. Hell yeah. But they have so many defenders. Is it because we're at that level that everybody's like got so many holy orders now? Like that got cleaned up a little bit. I'm definitely seeing less territory, but this is still a lot to be conquered there. Still a lot to be conquered over there. I think the more we weaken them, the better. We have another dynastic legacy. This time we'll go down law or languages. This one is pretty much obsolete for us. it's not really necessary. Is there anything I like at the end of this? I don't really like this one. We can get more advantages and stuff like that. Better. This is actually really good. Bureaucracy is really good. My current game with Sweden, just before I've utilized, I had 44 knights, all 35 plus prowess. 643 knight efficiency? Damn. Every fight had so many messages that some poor mayor's head was ripped off. Yeah. Well, it's like it's like if you took one space marine and made him fight 7 regular people, he would rip off all their heads, even without his armor or any sort of real thing. That's essentially what you kind of were doing. You were just forcing people to be lambs to the slaughter. We can't usurp this? Oh, that's weird. Well. Where's the King of Navarre when you need him? Boop, 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 boop. This is how you keep a claimant happy. Let's see how much quickly this campaign is just a thing of extremes now. So let's see how happy this guy is. Received kingdom 1920, duchies 126, received counties 3,880. It's doing the Lord's work, that's for sure. Thank you. Snack got delivered again, guys. Look at me getting snacks. We got chips and some spinach hummus with some celery. Got that good crunch. Last stage of Max Tribe is crazy strong. I wonder if it, like, is there a reason to not switch away from tribal? I know there's like, of course you're gonna have issues with rebellion and stuff like that, just opinion modifiers and all that. Why is it clearly transparent? Because does that answer your question? All right. Let's get this. I wonder if we can convince some Jabrono for the claims, because I would like to not fight more than once. That guy doesn't want to guillotine. This guy is less likely. This guy's willing and able. And he's bringing a whole ton of people. Does Delhi have a special building? I don't know. Does it? Where is Delhi, actually? My geography is good, but my Indian specific geography is bad. Does Delhi have a building? Yeah, they do. They have the pillars. Well, it's not bad. Gives you heavy infantry stuff. It's good stuff. Cool. Let's use this guy's CB. Hell yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Accusations, something, I don't care. Let's get our Holy Order in line. This will probably give us more of an example of how good our knights are. Because then there'll be a lot more troops and a lot more levies that we can test our steel on. We're gonna get this white heart no matter what now. I want it. I'm thirsting for that event. This is a disgrace. Back away slowly. I saw nothing. Yeah, I'm not snitching on these people. Oh, that's not good. AI is coming for me. How long until this is ready? 23 months? Why is it so long? All right, well, time to use all of our wealth. Just like that. All of our wealth is gone. I did not expect the AI to run up on me like that. It's rude and disrespectful. They were not expecting my commander to outwit them. Ooh, this is going to be a good example. It's not our knights, unfortunately. There's only just okay knights here. Let's see how much work they got done. It taunts me. All right. Just with okay knights, how much damage did they do? Where are the knights? Show me the knights. Yeah, 820. So with much better knights, we probably would have had it quadruple that, if not more. Trouble can't increase royal court amenities. Yeah. They can't do that, and then that means less grandeur for them. So eventually they have to run into those issues. All right, let's look around the map and see if there's any duchies that I'm in charge of. This looks like I'm in charge of this. Nope. Any duchies? Any duchies? Duchies. Looks like for the most part we are kingdom only. Don't see any like... that's not even ours. Well, looks like we have like 70 kings. We're just gonna have to take the penalty. What is the penalty for? It's only -5. So that's, I guess, fine for now. But I need y'all to like really start getting together and ruling yourselves. That would be great if you could all do that. But the late tribals could be more stable realm than early feudal. It's much richer because you lose the ability to raid, yeah. Drinking composition. Oh God. Competition. Mayor Jan. How many friends do I have? I must have a ton of friends. Damn, boy. Look at everybody being so friendly with me. Let's go down the list. Yeah, I swear we only have king vassals now, which is tough because we can't have any more kings. We need more vassal limit. I wish I'd done that, because that could actually become a real problem that we won't be able to deal with as easily. Where are our cannons? Show me the cannons. Alright, whatever, boys. Let's go. Give me my cannons, please. I need my cannons for foray. You get 69,000 people standing outside these walls, and they're not doing anything but looking at each other and the walls, expecting them to come out. They're not going to come out. I don't know if it's the game just refusing to raise up all my troops, but I keep pressing the button, raise all troops, and it refuses to, like, it's still leaving over half of my troops at home. It's dumb. All right. Oh, they're down here. Let's go beat them up. There's no need to try to siege something down that's not going to work. Especially when we have no siege weapons. Volk comes of age. This is my son. He's just okay. Has this guy come of age yet? No. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm always concerned about when I switch from tribal to feudal, is that your economy just goes in the shitter because you can't support as much of your, you don't, for one, have any of the buildings fully built out, so all those are out the window, and then also you can't, I definitely just gave up an artifact, but that's fine. You can't support all those men-at-arms units that you love to have. No time for chess. I'm not gonna lose cynical. Alright. So we have some cannons, that's all that matters. How much did the knights do there? Not that much. Yeah, but these knights, these are rookie knights. They ain't the real knights. The heavy hitters. The real skull breakers. Nickel draggers, all that. All right, it's time to beeline to the capital. I think that's our best bet. If we don't do that, then we're not gonna do well. Went from 40 gold to minus 50 or minus 5, even though I received a full slots of building in every 9 holdings. Yeah, you can be a poor boy. Poor, just a poor boy from a poor family. Has Temujin passed on? I think he has, unfortunately. I think our boy Temujin died many moons ago, never fulfilling his true obligation to his people and the world, to being the greatest emperor. His son's in charge. He's not very good. Guess what, son? You can be, he's attacking or is he defending? Okay. Well, guess what? You can be transferred to these guys, so I don't have to deal with you anymore. The subcontinent is kind of falling under our control finally. No, I'm good. Thank you. Girlfriend is concerned whether or not I got enough sustenance. Probably have not gotten enough sustenance, but we live and we learn. Let's scoot out for a second, see the wider picture. I think we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I can taste it. I know I keep saying that, but I can actually taste it. Like, if we could all just only leave this for tomorrow, I think that's a good guess. Because this stuff over here is doable. I don't know. That cocky fiend. 4,000 people starving in the fields. Oopsie doopsies. And these poor... They got elephants too. Ooh, an elusive shadow. He's spooky. Do no more than is necessary. Still fighting that cancer, boys. We're doing our good job. Yeah, now we'll beat them up. And we'll take this. Yeah, usually it's actually kind of disappointing when you own the whole map. The name kind of like tilts down. It tilts like this. But yeah, Slavia for some reason is like doing it in a much more elegant way. Yes, okay, I get it. Yes, I get it. I get that there's people seeking indulgences. You turn your head away for 1 second and everybody's like, take my money. I need to be absolved of my sins. Let's also go look at Emperor de Jure for a second. Look at what Slavia is doing. Oh god, it's gross, guys. It's absolutely gross. We knew it was going to be gross, but you know, it's really getting bad out there. That's why I hated being head of faith. It can be annoying, but like it really is nice when it hits though, because like hitting that bank account and getting that easy money, you love it. Cool. All right, let's switch and go over here. Do we have anybody's got a claim on your lands? Give me the claims so I can do that. This guy's got tons. Oh, he's so willing. Ooh, if we could just snap up all this in one go, that'd be awesome. My eyes. Look, you can't look away. Cool. Let's make this Coptic boy convert. And then we can go ahead and declare for his claims. He gets all that land. Can we do the same on you? Just 2 simultaneous wars? Or no? Oh yeah, we can. Yes! Yes! Ultimate power! Kevin, are you losing it? It's that time of the stream, team. We're getting into the 3rd hour. 4th hour of the stream. It's gonna be interesting. You'll be done before 13 at this rate? I hope. I'm not even gonna finish it. What if you win one of the wars? If we win both of the wars, we get all this land. We'll just gobble all this up. We just need to keep that one guy healthy and safe. Is he? No, he's fine. He's been hitting the bottle a little too hard, but he's fine. Is there a dissolution faction? No, everybody loves me. I'm the head of faith. I'm a good guy. I can't believe you would suggest that. No, everybody loves me. Bliss. Everybody loves me. Everybody in chat, every one of my vassals. It doesn't hurt that I have long, we're getting longer long reign, and then that we also have high crown authority instead of absolute. So there's just no issues. Matrilineally marry him into your family? It's probably a good idea. Granddaughter's got the plague. Matrilineally, yeah. All right. We're just gonna steamroll to their capital, and take all these lands. Go away. We got this new... that new shit. We're gonna be out of tech after this, which is sad to say. 2 Netherlands. 40% of all Sino counties are in the Netherlands currently. That's annoying. The Deccan unity. We can start spreading our culture to the Deccan area, and then we can get 5 for our faith. Sorry, I have to go. See you guys tomorrow. Gavin, thank you for being here. Hope your rest of your day is good. Hopefully there isn't a need for tomorrow, but I have a feeling we're going to have to play tomorrow. We're not going quick enough just yet. Cool. Alrighty. Like I said, we need to just stop hitting the pause button. No more pausing. Just all gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. I won't be joining tomorrow. Well, Bliss, that's disappointing to hear. What are you up to? Do you have a regular life outside of watching my streams? Because that's just unheard of. What will all the other people who will be here tomorrow think if you're not here? Just start guilt tripping you guys into showing up. I'm personally hurt that you guys are not at my stream. I'm really trying to force myself to cry, but I'm not. If I could cry on command, oof. That's when you know you can make the big bucks. If you can cry on command. I'm flying. Oh, you're flying to Mexico? If I could cry on command. Twitch would pay me all the big bucks. YouTube would pay me all the big bucks. We'd be no more CK3 content. Well, maybe CK3 content because I would just roleplay and use my crocodile tears to entertain everybody. All right, let's go beat these guys up. One battle. My crocodile tears. Coming for you, boys. Boom, boom, boom. All right. This is our army with our real knights, right? Yeah. Let's see how well these knights cut down their adversaries. My guess is about 2,000 people they kill. But we'll see. Well, just kidding. Stage was not long enough. We crushed them too quickly. We crushed them way too quickly. Yeah, we crushed those guys. All right, let's see. How many deaths? 10 deaths. Oh, no, that's not right. This is the victory. Yeah, that's more correct. 1,200. That's not bad. All right. So be it. We've got a hook in him, and now let's just walk under the capital. What's up, Sonny? You just don't like me acting teacher showing and triggering a trauma in front of everyone. Trigger a trauma in front of everyone? Just like they like freaked out in front of your whole class? That's dude, the more I hear about your education, Bliss, the more I'm just like concerned. Concerned. All right. Let's take their capital, and then maybe let's get some more levies in here so that they can offset the supply issues that we're having. Yeah, these forts can't handle it. What is this? This dude just gets the settlement of what land? The city of ¿Dónde? City of... Sure, I don't care. I don't give a shit. You can... Oh, that's not where we're fighting. You can take that land if you want. I see we're conquering ancient Ethiopia. Yeah, if you want a larger view, we're getting there. We're gonna take this whole part of it, and then we're gonna go over here and take some more land over there, and then maybe we'll just concentrate on these couple small offs in Africa. Get Africa done today. Iceland's always last, unless somebody takes Iceland from me. That's probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna not be paying attention, and all of a sudden Iceland will be conquered without my knowing of it. She had some borderline abusive methods, but it was a cool party trick, you know? As long as she's doing it for the party trick, I think it's worth it, I guess. Surely some must have seen it. Send a missive. Yeah, we're gonna get this heart. If I die of cancer before getting this heart, I'm gonna be unhappy. Truly unhappy. Cool. All right, well, this guy, let's go get his lands next. Oh, damn it. Can we declare for seize all de jure? Oh, yeah, we can. Hell yeah. It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. Team, it's really coming together. We can just, the CBs are finally working on our side. Yeah, Slavia is starting to shift down now after that W. Here's some gold for your recently. Oh, and he had kids? Awesome. Sad to say, we're not getting reincarnation. I don't think it's gonna happen. Not one of our characters spawned reincarnation, which for a campaign that went over, is gonna go over 400 years. It's pretty bad that not one of my people did it. I was really hoping for it to happen, but now let that be a lesson to you that 4% chance does not hit very often. I know that it's a 4% chance, but sometimes, you know, unlikely things happen. Here and here. Now let's go raise local. Isn't the de jure color of Slavia dark grayish? Yeah, because we changed it because I didn't like the color, and it was closer to West Slavia. That's why mostly I did it, so the transition wasn't as jarring wherever they're similar enough. Yeah. How many years do you think it will take for Slavia to own de jure all the land? Probably 600 years more. Ooh. Is this our son? Yes. He's really good at being stubborn. He's content. He's brave. He's a brilliant strategist. He's a flexible leader. He's got famous champion ability. Get this man a sword. Send him, gift him an artifact. Let's give him a Spear of Destiny. No. Let's get him Here's a spear. Well, does it give prowess? No, it doesn't even give prowess. Here's a spear, or here's a sword. God. Game is not happy with me right now. 0 happiness, sir. I know in CK2, 100 years after owning the entire de jure without possessing the other titles. Yeah. It's probably longer, because like right now it's gonna take that's not what I want to do. Wherever I just sent them, I don't want that. Okay, that is right. Because right now it's taking 88 years to get Lower Francia. So another 100, another 100, another 100, another 100, another 100. So it would take too long. We don't have time unless we started speeding it up ourselves. That's why you make your own custom empire, so that you can border more de jures quicker. That would be the one way to do that. How wild would that be, though? Not building an empire this whole time, just having kingdom after kingdom. This guy's getting his butt kicked by all these rebels. Probably should have demanded their conversion. We can do it now, though. CK2 is automatic. You can make it faster, but it happens regardless just by owning the land. Yeah, I think there's a one council ability that makes it easier or go quicker. I don't, to be honest, it isn't really that pertinent at this point, because we have such high opinions with all these people, and like the minus whatever is insignificant to our situation, if you know what I mean. That direct vassal, though, that's getting spicy. It's spicy. Because, like, how bad is that going to become? We're at minus 20%. That is actually going to be bad. Because we're just going to keep getting more and more. At least we have equal inheritance now. That's right. This girl is now our 69-year-old is in charge. But if I go up to whatever, the primogenitor or ultimate genitor, let's go past this. Well, that would actually end the run if this character won it. We can disinherit. We can't disinherit her. Ultigenitor makes more sense right now. Or house seniority. We could while out like that. Ultimate genitor is the youngest, inherits the title. What is our youngest looking like right now? Oh, he's that thick boy. Sure. Your youngest child inherits all the titles. Yep. Our boy inherits all these titles. I like keeping the elections for now because it's kind of interesting. Let us get him. Well, we have actually the opportunity between two of our youngest. This kid. Do we like this kid better? Or do we like his brother better? Because we can ask one of them to join the Holy Order. think I like the youngest better. All right, let's just keep it with the youngest. You just get really old people with house seniority. Yeah, we don't really need old people. And a lot of our characters are living for so long. It'd be interesting. It'd be like a fun merry-go-round. Let's look at some house succession real quick. What was this? Oh, line of ultimate genitor. Cool. Let's marry our heir off so that he can get with that. This looks good enough to me. Great. All right. I didn't need to go. You're going to get really old with, yeah, I didn't. Well, welcome back, Gavin. Welcome back. All right. Can I make this empire? No. That's kind of what I'm soon. If we can just make empires, we could just get all the de jure from that. How close are we to making your empire? Not close enough to matter. Just attack him for his kingdom. Yeah. Today's stream's been a lot better stream in my opinion. Mentally, I feel a lot less shitty. Which dynasty legacies do you have so far? We have all but 2, I would say. Let's look. We have 3. We're missing customs, law, and this one, which we're going down right now. What's the second biggest faith? Probably Catholicism still. Well, actually, I don't know. Let's see. Ashuri with 156. 1913. Wow. We've pretty much eradicated a lot of faiths, as you can see. We do kind of need to maybe look through our artifacts and see if there's any artifact that gives vassal limit, because that's actually becoming an issue. I didn't think that would become an issue, but it is. I wish you could search your vassal or your artifacts and see if any of them give specific boosts. Don't think we're gonna find them any there, but let's go rarity. I think vassal limit comes with better rarity. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I don't see any vassal rarity. Or vassal increasing. Nope. I also feel like after a certain point, ooh, that'd be nice, more knights. When we're this size, why does it even matter? We own all the lands. The vassals, it only provides a debuff in certain categories. Yeah, wow, we really don't have vassal contribution. Do you make a legalist tradition or change your culture to... We could possibly do that. What is our culture pillars right now? We can't do that. We can do this maybe. We're actually we could do which one? Legalists? That's no. Stoic wouldn't do it. This one. Egalitarian. We could do this. We only need 811 more prestige to do it. It would take us 11 years. I don't know. Why not? Can we do it though? Replaces courtly. Okay. Cool. Let's go get some prestige. Some easy prestige right here. Did that bring it up? No, not yet. This is not the guy. This is the guy. What else? We don't need to be pausing. I keep pausing because it's what I always do, but there's no need to do it. Don't care. Don't care. Stop bringing your issues to me. I am your liege, not your issue maker or fixer. I no longer care about you or your opinions. Guess what, Navarra? You want more land? Here it is. Oh, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. That's the guy. Okay. All right, now we can do our culture. I've never gotten this much culture to do it. I can't believe we can do it. Or prestige, I mean. Cool. In 11 years, we'll be able to fix it, which will actually be necessary at that point. Of course, our holy order has already been that. So silly. Oop. Now they're backing off. They do not want to fight now. Not all of our dudes are in place. It's cursed to see Lithuania and North Africa. Dude, the makeup of the empire is absolutely cursed. Navarro's over here, Navarro's over there, Navarro's over here. France is in Germany. France is all over the place. There's places, there's Greek and it's just, yeah. I've made a blurst image. At this point, yeah, we've gone through the event horizon of being terrible and come out the other side being the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, but those lower titles, I don't know if they count towards. We can see right now. All right, so we have 4 dickheads, but first let's actually get rid of this land that I just got. Grr. This guy is the guy I'm just keep giving all this land to is probably about to hit his vassal limit. Actually, I wasn't even really thinking about that. Holy shit. Right? That's must be happening. He's probably above his vassal limit. We can see if we go to his like personal domain. Like one of his counties. His county's over here. What's he got? He's got -4 years in debt. Oh, well, unsafe highways, that's not great. Why are you so much in debt, brother? Well, here's some money. I can get you out of debt. No need to have you... It's probably also because his court... yeah, that's what I thought. He doesn't have enough... Oh my god, I've saddled him with so much responsibility. He doesn't have enough grandeur to keep up with enough money. Oh my god. His finances are probably in shambles. Surprised he's even staying afloat. It's probably wild. Alright. They're fighting, but they're not going to win that fight. We could get this land next. I didn't even think. Our poor lad is just getting absolutely destroyed by all this responsibility and putting on his shoulders and doesn't have any of the financial aspect to actually maintain any of it. So sad. But that's what happens when you're my vassal. Sorry, man. Getting closer, getting closer. Woo! So close. There's some events in here. Court events. What do you want? Sure. Let's hold court. We haven't done it in ages. Let's see if it explodes or something like that. Shadow in the night. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued by this. Why didn't you tell me? Invite me to do some grave robbing. Study the human body, get some of that. Guards, arrest him, or safe cemeteries for 10 years. That's fine. They're hanging us, they're hounding us, blah, blah, blah. Here's some money for the people. Excellent, ensure the list is long, or sure. My business here is done. Yeah. I wish like I said, the petitioner section was, you got to like choose from amongst 6 options, or yeah, like you were like, I will hear 3 things, and I get to hear what like my chancellor tells me the 6 options are X, Y, and Z. It would be really nice. Josh, thank you. Hope you have fun in this series. We've been having fun. I would say it's like type 2 fun, where it's after it's all said and done, I look back on these moments and say, yeah, that was fun. But in the moment, you know, who's to say? Who's to say? Type 2 fun. How many people are in my prisons? 85. Whew. Everybody out. How much dread do I lose if I... 20 dread? But if murdering them, how much dread do I gain? I'm a tyrant. Not dread. Okay. One more time into the prison. Kill them all. Gavin, so much bloodthirst. More blood for the blood guy? What would the rod say to that? God. Slow down. Alright. Let's look at the factions really quickly. I wanted to see if there's any factions popping up. There's one independence guy. Can we send him a gift? Write him a little poem, little tale about how beautiful a man he is. Send him a little gift, and then demand his conversion. He's probably not going to convert, but a boy can dream. Look at the castles on these places. Level 9? That's not that good. I wish there was a map mode to show how strong some of the castles are. Let's go ahead and murder this guy. How old are we? We're 97. We got poor health. We got the cancer. We're a one-legged man. It could happen. Zealot doesn't convert. Au contraire. It just makes it harder to convert. They won't convert out of jail, that's for sure. You can't just demand their conversion. You have to use a hook or get lucky by that event. Alright. There's half their army. Let's go smack them. Has it been 11 years yet? Our forces are way better than theirs, yeah. We have 19 knights. Queen Royce. Oh, now we can have, if we have, now that we have equal people, we can have equal, right. We can have female commanders? No. But can we grant them land? We should be able to grant them land. Or is that not, that only affects inheritance and it doesn't actually affect claims and land holding. Like, let me look real quick. Can I grant my daughter? It'd be wild if I couldn't grant my daughter, or just this random lady. Can I grant her land? No, because our faith doesn't allow it. So maybe it was silly to have done that. We'll see. Let's go find a female, claim it, and then see if we can use it or not. Put your heir as a physician. Bless. Who's gonna fight off the cancer though? Oh, there is nobody to fight it off. He's actually average at the job. I also don't want him fighting. So, son, dear sweet baby child, I need you not to be one of my knights. Even if you have the biggest arm. Grant to Navarra. Poor King Navarre never saw it coming. More land. More land for his brittle old bones to take care of. All right. That's done. That's done. Let's get Aachen. Let's put our little theory, our claimant theory, into test real quick. Let's invite this lady. She's having a rough life of it. This is like all the stress events all wrapped into one. All right. Demand her conversion. And then can we use her, what's her name? Yeah, you're right. You can't. Only the male. So it wasn't, it's dependent on your faith and not your culture in this regards. Good to know. Next time we'll know. Can we make the Empire of Guyana? Yeah, we can. Let's make it, and then we'll declare our seize all lands. And then if we die right now, how about a succession? Oh, he gets everything. It doesn't matter. There's no questions. Yeah, awesome. Now instead of having to do several smaller wars, we can just do one large one. Can't wait to do that with Tibet. I don't think that's going to happen for a while because you need 141 to form Tibet. Changes. You can safely remove those laws off those duchies. You know what? What happens I don't? What happens I decide, let's add a little flavor. Get us little 3 spooky action where we can just, maybe I accidentally don't get the person in the next, my vassal or my heir to get the right lands. Maybe I do that. Or maybe you're right and I should just get rid of those. Because at this point, they don't really matter. Remove law. Remove law. Hmm. That's interesting. Huh. I can destroy this title. So next time we have, like, if you have a crusade. Next time I have a crusade, I can just go ahead and destroy this title. And then switch the faith like we did against Italy. We could have had that all buttoned up. Where are all our siege equipment? Boys, did you get the siege equipment? We have another legacy. Damn it. Yeah, why did you raise 68,000 troops, but none of my siege weapons? I love how 84 people provide soldiers plus 0.4 fort level, that rampant. Okay, whatever. There's not a reason. I'm just messing around. Like, if I was smart, I keep trying to do... I misclick. It really comes down to me misclicking, not raising all men at arms and just raising all people. Really, like I've said time and time again, I wish there was a template that I could build and be like, hey, can you just raise 10,000 troops plus all men at arms and just call it template 1? So when template 1 goes off, it's only going to do this amount of my levies and then this amount of... Wait, he got unmarried? What happened to his spouse? She did! She died during childbirth. Oh, no. Let's go. Some of skills. Genius. Robust. Beautiful. What about this one? Your aunt? Sus. Maybe we get pure blood finally. After all these years, we can have that purest of pure. Ah, that's not gonna happen though. She's not into it. Well, that's fine. Beacon of progress. We've finished all the tech. Alright, let's go split and send these guys up here. Send these guys split, and some over here. Even at this age, we're still one of the stronger people out there. Even with one leg. You could win most of your wars with men at arms and holy orders. Yeah, we've been doing that. It's just this one I done goofed and misclicked. I think we almost might change out all these men-at-arms units. Like, maybe get rid of 2 more and add in more cannons, because we don't really need the troops. We need more siege stuff. But I could be wrong. Especially because if we supplement those losses with just our holy order. All right, those done. So 1, 2. How's this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more wars. No. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more wars to get all of Africa united. It's a lot of war. Hopefully we just keep overrunning these people. Cool. Oh, weird. You just get him as your vassal? That's what happens when... I've never really used that as a... I thought we would just claim the land. Good to know. Haven't been a good uprising in a while. Yeah, because I think we stopped attacking areas that have consolidated a specific faith. The faiths are getting too small. They're not as strong as they used to be. So they can't fight against me. It's like we can look at the stuff real quick. Like for the most part, all the Ashari might go after us, but for the most part, everybody's not. Who? Okay, so wait. Where do you live? Oh, you live down here. That's probably why we're getting some extra business. Let's go ahead and say send a gift. Can I? These guys are they gonna get less mad if I grant him vassalage over these guys? Yeah. There's a higher likely chance of us converting them now. The rod will rule them all. They soon will know the feel of the rod. They will soon come to learn the truth of the rod. Why are they all mad? Get over it. Just chill. No need to be mad, guys. Just chill out. Let's be the rod. Let's be rod. All right. Do you think these 1,600 troops can win against these troops? It looks like they say they can, but only truth will know. We have better bowmen and we have better knights. Our two knights are okay. Why is the head of faith title named Dennis the Rod Man? I don't know. It's I don't think Paradox really messes around with basketball. I don't think basketball is within their like frame of reference. I don't know. Do Scandinavians like basketball? It's kind of like that's where Paradox is in Sweden, right? They're out of Phoenix or out of Sweden. Dennis the Rod Man. Yeah, I wish you could change it to Dennis the Rod Man, Volkiv Zitza the Scholar. That'd be great. Or we just change all of our characters' names to Dennis the Rod Man. Everybody, as soon as you lose your name, as soon as you become in charge of this position, you become Dennis the Rod Man. We could do it. At this point, why not? No, not blue. So stupid. We in Finland are very eagerly cheering at our boy Lowry. Yeah, I feel like if you have people in the NBA from your country, like I remember when Ginobili from Argentina was in it. Dennis the Rod Man, the greatest god, king of kings, the emperor of emperors, the only controlled by Bruce. The cat, the man that bends the knee to the cat. Speaking of Bruce, version 5, there she is. These poor African nations never had a chance. Never even had a chance. How bad is our over now? 6. Well, can we replace? We can diverge in 100 years. Oh, that's not really worth it. We'll be done before then. Yeah, Dirk Nowitzki, that's right. I do remember. It's like if you don't have your own like superstar representative in the NBA, why do you? Nobody cares about it. My son's becoming a good physician. I don't think they're gonna have kids. She's possessed too. Oh, you love to see it. What is reusing metals? The character metal to previous artifacts and helps draw. They might come in handy for a new weapon. Sure. Cool. We now have these 2 provinces that I don't want no more. Navarra. Would you like some land? Here's some land, brother. Okay. Ooh, wait, did that really just say offer vassalization? Wow. Could have, wow. Holy shit, we could have done it. We could have done it that way. Well, that's now what we know, but in the future, you can execute it that way. San Marino? Where's San Marino? Let's go and... Ooh, that's a duchy. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get our guy in there. It says he's not gonna have a good time, so let's just vibe. Is there any? Yeah, there is actually. Raise. We can use these guys to attack. Go gadget. Attack those guys with your mallets. What I'm mostly surprised about is that we haven't had our king die. Last episode we went through like 4 kings just because we had old ass dudes. But this boy, even with the cancer, lived 100. His life must be just miserable, but you know, it's part of the process. Part of the process. This guy wants to pay me for... Nope. How bad is our amenities now? They're getting pretty up there. 112. That's a spicy. That's a spicy meatball right there. Nobody can stop us now. I don't think anybody's been able to stop us for years, but like legitimately nobody can stop us now. Okay. You get a weak hook on that guy. Cool. Gain some dread from my spouse. Things are really starting to pile up over here. If you wait around too long, the gold will pile up. Cool. How many living members do you think we're at? I think we're at like probably like 1,500 living and oh, wow, way more living and 84 houses. Holy shit. Things they be a changin', times they be a changin'. Let's attack this guy for his lands right now. Get some crossover, sports crossover, some see what everybody cares about. Tensions cooling. Who is this lady? Why do we have beef? How long is also our memories page? It must be gargantuous. Yeah, it's pretty long. My grandmother drank herself to death. My wife died. My grandfather died of old age. My grandmother drank herself to death. At least you don't have Washington teams. You guys have started into a realm of sports that I am unfamiliar with. Continue to talk amongst yourselves. But yeah, Super Bowl, can't wait. Football, yeah, big game. Love America. Go Eagles, I guess. I don't know. It's hard when you're on the West Coast and it's too like East Coast or more Eastern Coast. I know Kansas City is in the middle of the middle of the United States, but like it would have been better if it was San Francisco, at least for as a West Coast perspective. But maybe game wise, it's probably going to be. I think Eagles lose to Kansas City on Sunday. It seems like what's probably going to happen. Andy Reid's he's too wily. He's too quick on his feet. Okay. Does anybody know who won the MVP for the NFL this year? Was it Jalen Hurts or was it Patrick Mahomes? Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. Okay. Wow. All of Italy is now. Look at this gross. We've got a couple more years until these are done. Actually, we can go ahead and probably speed that up. Yeah, look at that. Germania is almost completely gone. Baltic Empire is reduced to just one Estonian empire. Russia's almost there too. Scandinavia, we're about to engulf. You love to see it. Tiny empire. Bunch of tiny empires out here. Bunch of losers. Freaking losers, am I right? All right. Let's go ahead and declare. If we could make this empire a thing, can we? Yes. Can we just vassalize this guy? Arrogant. You are a rightful liege. Major tier difference in tier plus 10. It's that difference in faith, man. It's killer, dude. Well, doesn't matter. Sorry, not that. This is going to be a bad chain war. Oh, God. Stop trying to do that. No, well, we'll wait for that. We'll just do these two. No need to go super hog wild. Super hog wild. My heart broke last year when the NHL decided not to go to the Olympics. Yeah. Somebody who... Damn it. Why did I do that again? Somebody who doesn't really watch hockey, but enjoys sports as a whole. I get it. Snake at court. There's a snack. There's a snack at court. Watch out, guys. There's a snack. Oh, they're having a kid. Finally. I'm surprised they're actually having a kid. Best on the ice. Kind of want to turn on... I could actually, you know... This is a bad idea. But we could delete... we could go in here and delete this title. We could go ahead and destroy it, and we would stop getting all that extra indulgences and stuff like that. But I'm concerned if we do that, then we can't turn it back on without somebody else doing it for us, and then they become head of faith. And I don't want that to happen. If I'm not head of faith, nobody gets to be head of faith. He's my grandson. He's beautiful. He's Herculean. His name is Dennis the Rod. Dennis the Rod Man. Zebrus. So stupid. Every Bruce after this moment will always be called Dennis the Rod Man. In honor of such a grand idea. Alright. There's our units. Let's break these doors down. Alright. We'll send these guys up north. These guys can... We don't need all of them, but we want all of them. God. The page is too big. It's messing up everything. Milan is where the next... Hopefully 2026, Milan will have, once again, have the NHL. I didn't realize Milan is... How can they have the Winter Olympics? I guess they're close to mountains, so they can have them up there, right? Milan seems like such a weird venue for the Olympics, but that makes sense. This is just such a cleanup operation. Hopefully, it looks like some wars are happening over here. Yeah, kind of. Dennis is a menace. We love him so much. He's the best Dennis. The one that we all love so very much. Sure. There you go. Really? I don't really keep track of where the Olympics happen or haven't happened. I know they're happening in LA in like 2028. And then the World Cup's happening here in 2026. You know, your boy's going to be at several of those games, which is exciting. Maybe even go to Canada for the first time and do that. Go to one of the games in Vancouver. All right. Nope. In Vancouver. Yeah, it's funny because like I've lived on the West Coast my whole life, but I've never made it to Canada. Just I've been to Mexico, but I've never been to Canada. I don't know why. Probably just because my parents never decided to do it. I can't grant vassalize yourself. This one. In Vancouver. Finn, Sweden, yeah. When I think of ice hockey, I think I wish I was into it. Because it's just like soccer, but it's just like not really, but you know what I mean. Like it's a similar kind of makeup of team sport where you're actively moving within a similar area and you're just moving balls or pucks down the court. A lot more abuse. A lot more abuse in hockey. But definitely a lot of fun to watch. Live, at least. Okay. Let's get through this. Let's get through this bullshit. Yeah. We're gonna get this done today. Wish I could say that. Let's get this going. Declare on. Shite. Come on. Yeah, we shite. Give me an opportunity to get your lands. Yes. We're short by 1. Damn it. My current campaign has knights affected up to 350%, with all knights being 35 plus. OP as hell. Bliss was just commenting a while ago on how he got it almost up to 600, and I was guffawing at that. I was saying, damn, brother. This is how we do it. Losing my mind right now. Cool. All right, we're getting close, guys. Where are we? We're about 4 hours in. Probably once we take this land, that land, and then these last 4, we'll probably call it for today. And then tomorrow we leave all this shit show. And that will be the end of it, hopefully. Unless some major bullshit happens. You really gonna do that to me like that, brother? Because we can't hire your holy order. Nope. I wish you could, can you go to your holy order and say, I don't want you anymore? And then rehire them? Like, could I go to another holy order and hire them? No. That's stupid. That's silly. Do you follow field hockey? Like Irish field hockey? Or just like normal hockey? I don't, yeah, like, no, I don't. The answer is no. The only sports I really follow are the NFL, NBA very sparingly, depending on if the Blazers are doing well. Baseball, no. Basketball, I already talked about. Hockey, no. MLS is a joke. A joke that's getting better, but it's still a joke. Don't really watch Champions. I watch Champions League finals, kind of. I don't really watch Premier League because I'm not willing to wake up at 7 in the morning to watch soccer unless it's the World Cup. I watch the Euros. I watch the Women's World Cup. Yeah. MLB. Sorry, no baseball. The baseball, it's starting to grow on me, but it's still not my cup of tea. I don't really love it that much. Like I growing up, I went to Angels games all the time. Rally Monkey era and all that, if that makes any sense. I've been to Dodger games. Want to go to some Mariner games probably this season or some Giants. But yes, those are the deportes that yours truly enjoys. I've started getting into esports a lot more. Like I started watching CS:GO these last 2 years just because it's like it's pretty much always on, and I've really started watching that stuff. I'm winning field hockey. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, lots of esports, mostly CS:GO. It's a lot of fun because, like I said, it's always on. It's always on. It's like soccer where there's somebody's always playing CS:GO or soccer. Any day of the week, you can probably find a match occurring, which is goofy as hell to say. Where's Navarra? There he is. Once Navarra dies, I don't know who we're gonna give all this land to. Are you guys actually taking that? It looks like you are actually gonna take that. Fuck yes. Alrighty. This is gonna be a significant chain roller. We should also go ahead and kill Sao's leader. So that we can get that. Wow, not a single person wants to help us. That's rude. Well, let's get that going and get our wife intrigue focused for a little bit. Maybe that will increase a little bit. All right, we'll go here and we declare dump, bada boom. This is our almost our last war. Probably gonna have to go to Sao one more time and then we'll call it for the day. All in all, pretty successful stream. We're getting to the end of it. Usually my mind is like completely numb at this point, but I think I'm starting to develop a streamer tolerance. I'm getting much better at being in the here and now and kind of talking proficiently, I hope. At least I hope it seems like that. Chain war. Nothing like a good old chain war. This is a fat stack too. Last time we did a chain war this large, some random country tried to attack us. It was goofy. I don't know why they decided to do that, but they did. Let her stay. Get them all. Let's get it going. Next time we need to actually unpause and let the game unhire the our lovely holy order, because if you don't raise all up, then the holy order doesn't come. Wow, they got a lot of troops there. That's not good. It's not what you want. So then let's actually get some local army duders. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to conquer the whole world. We got some light cactus pear-colored Slavia taking over the lands. Oh, we're so close. I can see it. I can see the finish line. The marathon. This marathon's coming to an end soon. And my little old heart can finally take a rest. Yeah, it makes no sense not to have raise button just like that. Yeah, dude, there are a lot of things that I've come to really wish that quality of life would change. Like, this is stupid. This is purely dumb. Fix that paradox. We don't need to have them asking every time. Can I just check one box? Number 2, can I make a template that says raise these specific levies and these specific dudes? Can I raise my holy order up? It's just silly. So silly. So glad you changed the color from weird gray. Yeah, That would have been not a fun. I don't really like that color either. I'm more of a Viridian kind of guy. Any green hues usually get me going. They need to change the whole war system, make it more complicated. Yeah, One Proud Bavarian has I think a video talking about how it should be more about like that you plan, because like in this day and age it was all about like you went on campaign. You didn't like just were like, oh, we're fighting a war constantly for like 5 years, and it's like back and forth battles every day. No, it's like you got your levies, you went out, did your business, came back for the harvest season, and then went back in spring again to do it all back. Like it should be like I don't want to say it shouldn't be like Victoria 3 where the AI is in charge of it, but it should be of some sort of like that, where you have a season, or like at least make it harsher penalties to when you're outside the season of Conquest. I don't know. Yeah, I think also the diplomacy. I really like EU4's diplomacy. I think they should have just added it to this. It would make the game a lot more enjoyable, in my opinion, so that you can actually take land and all that. But then they would have to add in all the like diplomacy points and administrative points and that kind of stuff, or at least something similar to prevent you from going hog wild on just taking all the land in one go. I rue the day that they introduced the when you have to. Did I just surrender that war? Wait. No, we took the land. Duh. I rue the day that we have to take on a bunch of aggressive. We get aggressive expansion issues. Like they add that to the thing. This Icelandic dickhead is trying to blackmail me. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you idiot. Adding time lag for diplomacy would be interesting. I would say for like a historical thing, it would be kind of sick, but I don't know how that would work out in the game itself. Like if you sent a message and then all of a sudden they were like, we declare war, and then 2 months later you're like, oh, that would be kind of sick. That would be actually kind of sick if some people started invading your territory and the game didn't notify you until the diplomacy got there. That would be kind of really sick that you could do that. Like a nice, yeah, I would get that. And the spy system, yeah, just do what they did in Hoi and just make a medieval version of Hoi's. It's funny because they have all these wonderful mechanics across all their games, but they don't do a good job of using said mechanics to the fullest, in my opinion. Like they have all these wonderful ideas, just rinse and repeat them, in my opinion. You can use this statue, I don't give a shit. We went Hoi 5 CK3 variation. Just make it more like EU4. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they did. But I think probably because the exact conversation they had was, we can't make it exactly like our other games or people won't buy this game. This is a role-playing game. It's not a world conquest game. It's like you get to pretend to be whatever this is. This guy wants to duel me? Shit. You want to fight? You want to fight? This old ass man's coming for your ass. 102-year-old, this 43-year-old wants to fight me. All right. This is how we die? This is how we die. Didn't think so, dickhead. Didn't think so. Not in my court. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. All right. Let's give this last bit of land away. Yeah, like I said, they have great mechanics. They just choose not to. They choose not to use it, probably due to the fact that somewhere someone is just like, we already did that. You already did that for that one game. You can't do it for this. Let's go. Not give him the Empire of Abyssinia. That would be, how much renown would we get? A decent amount. Grant title. Okay. We can't attack you just yet. Yep. Okay. Well, Africa, but one county's done. Let's take Let's take out these couple more. We're still jamming. We got time. And then we can call it for today. I didn't unpause. Damn it, guys. I should have unpaused between... Oh, I did. Yeah, good. No, it's not sad. It's Sao. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's S-A-O. Sao. Say it. Looks like Germany's having a nice little kerfuffle. What's up, Germany? What's going on? You having a civil war about how random count should be in charge of it? How about I just send you a pile of gold? Some money. Hopefully that fixes your problems. Yeah, but all in all, I think Paradox does a decent job. I think there's an interesting conversation kind of happening in the community right now, looking back at what happened with CK2 versus CK3 and how the development of the game has been significantly, like, though there's been less DLCs, or at least less major DLCs, even though we're 2 years into the life cycle, starting our third. Well, actually, is it 2 years? Because it came out in September of 2020. So 21 would have been it's 2.5, going on its third year. Okay. Just like the fact that there's not as much content already out for it, which I understand if you look at a broader picture, because did they have as many games out as they do now? Did they have was Hoi out by the time CK2 came out into the second year? EU4 was definitely just getting started. But they've always had all these other games going at the same time, so it's not really like a major excuse that they should be this. I don't want to say they're behind, but it just feels like there just hasn't been as major developments in CK3. They did a good job of making the base game really well polished, but have since not really put out that much content, in my opinion. Like the fact that we don't have republics and theocracies at this point, that we don't have just more of that kind of flavor context. It's tough. Like, I love this game to death, but more content is more content. End of the Umayyads? Abbasids? Yeah, no more Abbasids. Oh. That's a nice statue. Wish I could have this statue for that campaign, that idea where I want to just only hire mercenaries. Seek indulgences, all that business. Ooh, King of Navarre is actually getting some just desserts. Gavin, what's up? Why are we saying no? Did I misstep some way? Did I piss off somebody? No. Decline. Oh, looks like some land got engulfed. This stuff is starting to... Looks like somebody definitely declared war for this. Oh, the cat died. Bruce. Yeah, Bruce version 5. Se murió. Yeah, he's dead. He been dead for a minute. If the real Bruce died, I think I would have to take down the channel. The channel would end in that moment. No more do it for Bruce. We have to we have to reconnoiter about the name and talk about what we think the name should be. Are there any Orthodox people left in the world? 2 counties probably. Oh no, there's these guys down here too. Yeah, you just recently changed. When is that truce up with these guys? No, not these guys. These guys. 4 years. Looks like we're not gonna get it done. Africa done this time. But we can get probably this, maybe those 2, and then it's really just this area. Oh God. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's so bright, it's so beautiful, so close, so close. Let's go ahead and actually grant this line too. So close, so ready to be done. 103. Really just won't quit. This body won't quit on me. Where are you, Navarra? There you are. Boom, boom. Okay. Are you leaving Iceland last? Yeah. Iceland is still the last of all. You must witness, these inbred boys must witness what happens to everybody in the world. Icelandic revolution will happen. They've got the disadvantage or advantage, but we just stack wipe them. Holy shit. Thank you. How many dudes just died? Yeah, that's it. Details. Our knights didn't kill that many people, unfortunately. Maybe because the phases, oh, wow. The phases weren't that bad. Yeah, because pursuit happened, and the main phase happened so quickly. So very quickly. Last of the Byzantine Empire. No more Byzantine Empire. So sad. No more despots. Navarra. Sweet baby Navarra. Oh my god. Every time I think of it, it's that one meme where it's like the honey, it's it's time. Sweet baby Navarra, it's time for more land. For you to give more of your land to us. Okay. Yep. Faith is coming along real nice there. Let's get this spot and then we'll call it probably. After getting this one and then the other 2. Well, we could probably do this quickly. No, fuck, I didn't do it right. Like I said, siege units, for mercenary siege units would be mint if that could happen too. If there was like one band of mercenary siege units. I don't know why both Cyprus and Crete are both kingdoms. I don't know. Just lovely ways to make people I don't know, feel included. I don't know. Crete is more confusing because I know Cyprus has a larger history of being its own kingdom. How long until these guys raise up? Not long enough. We have 129 people in our prison. Everybody else gets to go free. Yep. merciful King Dennis the Rodman here to tell you that that's the truth. Merciful King Dennis Rodman. Oh, why did you decide to attack? Okay, cool. I guess we're attacking. Must have misclicked or something. Are you gonna get there in time? Probably not. Ooh, this is a perfect example of Kevin messing up. Just slowly doing what the AI does of making troops slowly walk into a place. Crete was formerly known as Minos, an ancient kingdom in early Hellenic Greek history. Yeah, did you read that in some sort of book, Sonny? I don't believe you. No, yeah, Minos is featured a lot in like Greek mythology, isn't it? I feel like there's at least like a couple different ones that are about like some people fucking around on Minos. Isn't that where the Minotaur's from? Or lives, hangs out? Maybe make that up. Cool. All right, 2 more wars and I swear we're done for today. We'll do these. We'll just band our army and then let some time pass. What? Disband the armies though. Oh, is he still? They're still on retreat mode. That's why. If they tracked all the way back to Bronze Age for de jure. That'd be silly if they did that. Did y'all ever play Hades? I only asked that because the Minotaur shows up in that. Also, that's actually kind of the first content that's actually on this channel was Hades based content because I thought that's what I wanted to play. And look at me now, being a degen knight or king instead. Who knows? When the second one comes out, I'll probably play a ton of it on the channel. Go back to my roots. Be bad at hack and slashes. See a different side of me playing a hack and slash rather than a sit and click. I guess both of them I'll be sitting and clicking. The Mesopotamian area? I don't know. Assyria, Neo-Babylonian. Any of those dickheads probably could have claimed to fame it. Cool. Wow. This is one hell of a de jure. I've given almost all the land to the Byzantines, which I love. Italia's almost completely destroyed. We're starting to feed into the North African area. It's lovely stuff. Absolutely lovely. Be cool if you could rebuild the Hanging Gardens. I wish there was more like historical stuff like that, like the Colossus of Rhodes. You could do that, or like go after the ancient wonders. But who knows if the medieval age even cared or knew about them? I feel like they would have known about them. Someone somewhere would have known about them, especially like the Vatican probably had that information squirreled away. Yeah, it's interesting because like there's in EU4 and Hoi, it's like there's all this like historical you can revive a bunch of things, which you really can't do other than the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire is the only real. There's probably a couple other kingdoms, like the fact that you can't make or you can't like get the Ottoman, the Seljuk invasion doesn't happen. There's a lot of like weird historical revival things that aren't in the game yet. I don't know. To be honest, Captain, I don't know if it's when the roads went down. I'm such a Pokemon collector, I would try to catch them all. Yes. Agreed. Alright. Marktia too. You can do that one. Yeah, that's true. Can we attack you yet? How many more years on our truce? 2 more years. All right, we'll wait until those 2 years are up, and then we'll go after that. No. Do we have a claimant for your title? Oh, we're gonna die soon. That's unfortunate. You got destroyed during an earthquake. Good to know. There's still people being released from... Good. All right. Buy claims. Can't buy his kingdom claims. I can buy this. We do have a bunch of it. It's annoying you can't just buy people's claims. Like... Why can't I just buy all the claims? If I can declare multiple holy wars, what's stopping me? Why are you not letting me just buy all the claims? Tell me that. God, what am I trying to do? This is what I'm trying to do. Claimants. And there's a bunch of unpressables. Here's the pressables. He doesn't want to be invited. This guy probably... Oh, this guy does actually want to be invited. Invite him to court, and then we can use his CBs. Sick. Last Byzantine emperor tried to sell his claims to all Rome. I wish there was a Gothic culture in CK3 where it's still around until the late 1700s in Crimea. Yeah, just a lot more revival stuff. Like, you can revive that one faith in Iberia, but just in general, you can't go... I want, like... It's weird that in Hoi you can revive the... Essentially, you can revive the HRE. Or the Roman Empire. You can do all those things, but in this game... which is like a lot closer to those things, you can't do that. Since we're dying, we're 104. I don't really understand how we're outliving that other character, but good for us, I guess. It says we're dying. I don't believe you. Has Dynasty or has Know Thyself popped on? Ooh. How's our language looking? I think we're almost there, baby. Like, everybody speaks it here. There's only a couple holdouts in Tibet. Tibet is pretty much the last frontier. Everybody else has learned the right language. Czech-Slovene. There's no way to revive. Yeah, I wish you could, like... Reviving Roman culture seems like a thing that you should be able to do. I don't care. We can call on... Did we ever get that white heart? I don't think it happened. I don't think the event fired. I think my old guy just gave up on doing it. Is learning on the job how much you get from your vassals, or is that from old age? I might be wrong. I think you can get it. Because I was just having the event chain. I must have misclicked on one of the events just now, because it was all you got to do is just capture him, dude. As simple as that. Learn on the job at Visit Council. Welcome to the chat, Trophy. Our grandson had a daughter, or our son had a daughter. Who's also very good at her living, being a person. Yep. I think we're probably gonna only have 2 more characters. This one and the next guy, and then after that we'll be, I think we'll be close to finishing up the whole shindig. Yeah. Pretty proud of our work today. Some good work. Good painting was done today. Some happy little trees and all that came about. So what have we learned in this campaign? There might be a way to convince everybody diplomatically, if you switch to their faith before they become a king, to be vassalized by you. You could do that. Domain limit is actually, or vassal limit actually becomes kind of important at some point. What else? That you can have really OP troops if you run the lovely only the strong and only the or by merit or whatever it's called. That you can live to 105 with cancer. You learned that reincarnation sucks. Yes, that is a valid thing. Reincarnation's not worth it. We wish there was a lot of stuff. Oh, it's know thyself time. Once our character dies, we'll probably call it. Well, he might die before or after this war, so. That we can't raise our holy order like we can with our mercenaries, which would be sick. Like, come on. Just give us the click. Do we need reincarnation if his ruler lives so long? Yeah, true. I think it would have been better to go with like something that did anything to do with I don't know, more conquest stuff, or more becoming more accepted with different cultures. Like, I wonder if you had reform your faith every couple generations so that it's whatever new region you're going into, the culture is right as we were about to. Okay, no. Feels like my bit rate is dropping really quickly here on my end. Yep, we're having issues. We're going up and down, going up and down. Oh god, it's about to crash. Oh no. All right, well, let's get out of here before this all comes down, crashing down on my head. I think that's all we got for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Tomorrow will probably be the last day we create this. Next week I'll be off, but there will be some random videos that go up throughout the week. After that, we'll probably come back and we'll do some more stuff. What else? No. Yeah, my stream is falling apart. But thank you guys again. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Ciao.